Hello, hello. Hi, hello. I've got a PO box. That's the announcement. I'm just front loading it so everybody knows. I've got a PO box. You can send me things now. That's nice, isn't it? I'll turn captions on right now. Hello, 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 hello. This is going to be the last stream. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye-bye. Last stream, the going live was till subathon. But that's not true because I think I'll probably stream on like either the 2nd, the 3rd, or the 4th. So ignore that. Probably the 2nd or 3rd because I don't want to stream the day before the subathon. So don't worry about it. I just feel like 10 days without streaming is a bit intense. You know what I mean? That's just not really a done thing. Why is this not? Oh, it is. It's just not updating. Okay. Stream Deck. Let me boost that up. Let me go to here. Who's going to Rotterdam? Who's excited for Rotterdam? Can I like cancel this and then me? Ooh, me. I am as well. I've got a lot going on. So if you see me and I'm in a rush to go somewhere, understand that my hands are tied. Theoretically speaking, Twitch has tied my hands and said, "Get to the next thing," and I'm off. But there's a meet and greet, which you may be going to. And then there's going to be an informal meet and greet on the Sunday as well. So don't worry about it. That's going to happen outside the convention center. Somewhere where there's shade so that Superfat Eloise doesn't get a heat stroke this time. That would be good. Let's try and do that. Does that mean this or the next one is the last one we will be able to see Luann? The next one will be the last time you're able to see Luann if she is not already gone by then. She's leaving on the 3rd. Which I just couldn't manage to make because of finals. That is fair. That is fair. Good. Well, I'm glad that you prioritize finals. The PO box is open. It's official. We have been waiting for them to change the name from Juice Box to The Juice Box. Full Luann stream. I just take over. Clearly that's what we need to do. I'm very, very excited. I'm going to make you tons of bracelets. I'm very excited to receive them. I'm very excited for TwitchCon. It should be a lot of good fun. I'm excited to see my friends. I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to see what happens with MCC. That'll be exciting. We can send things starting today. Yeah, starting from today. I have made a new game. I officially made a new game. Technically, I made it in 16 minutes, which I think is pretty good. You can go to the Twitter if you want to see that. Not the new game, the PO box. You're gonna send a pin, or you're just gonna send one back to me. Here, let me. Oh, I should probably actually clear players. Oh, hold on. Advanced phase. We're just gonna jump straight into it. Whoop. It's called Block Stomp. I'll tell you the functionality in just a second. I don't want to do that at the beginning. I want to do that when players start. Set up minigame. I think I have a score for this, a thing for this. Set up minigame. Let's just do that. Let's just do it there. Anytime soon? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So the idea being of this game is... right now, it's just collect stake. It's collect stake simulator. Collect stake simulator. Let me show you. One moment. So here it is. Here's the explanation. Good. Now you know the rules. We're going to collect stake. So if you click start game, oh, I got 10. Okay, let's see what else I can do. You can run around. You can break blocks. And if I'm lucky, there you go. There's another 20. There's another 10 stake. So I've collected that. Good. Let's see what else. Good. Good. That's good. I got another. Good. There's another 10. It's going very well. I'm doing very well at this. Oh, look at Armadillo. So the idea being is I thought Wouldn't it be cool to have box rules? Sadly, I can't send anything illegal. Sorry, you can't send anything illegal. Hello, Cinepop. So the idea being, it's called Block Stomp, and you get given 5 minutes or however much time. And by the end of the timer, you have to be standing on a random block that you get assigned at the beginning of the round. Also, Discord ping. Could a mod give us Discord ping? That would be great if possible, please. Thank you. So the random block could be a grass block. It could be a deep slate diamond ore. It could be acacia wood. It could be anything. Anything at all. And there's no border. So you can just go as far as you like. But it will teleport everybody back to the center again at the beginning of every round. Does this seem interesting enough? I feel like it could be fun. Could it be like a netherite block? Well, we're going to go and choose now what it could be. What version? 1.20.6, usual situation. So ancient city portal blocks? Could be. Could be. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go and see. First, we need to initialize the random blocks. I think we can finish it. This isn't like that one time where I was like, oh, let's make a game. And then it turned out to be like, I never finished it. This time I will finish it. So I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna start now. So here we go. We initialize our random blocks. And then if we scroll down, we have, I've put all the framework in. So all of it's done. Let's see. Random blocks dot add, and then it's going to be material. And let's just, all right, let's just go through and add in some things. What do people think? Yeah, gaming is up. Let's not add everything, because that's going to be... Oh, you know what a better way of doing this is? Oh, I've actually done myself a huge favor here. Hold on. Prop hunt. If we go down to the bottom of prop hunt, I have every block. A lot of it is commented out, but we can go through... It's going to be way quicker than typing everything again and again. Bedrock, I think, should be one. I think Bedrock's relatively easy, right? Okay. And then everywhere where we see prop blocks, we're going to replace that with random blocks. Bop. Okay, cool. So, let's see. I'm just going to basically go down and follow my gut. And if you guys think that one is bad, you can tell me and I'll change it. And I'll go back and change it. I think all of these should be in. All of the ores situation should be in. Which means, yes, you might get diamond block. Also, what I'm noticing here is that... One moment. The deep slate versions aren't here. How much time do you have? Like 2 hours. There's no emerald and there's no... Yeah. Emerald block. Emerald ore. And we haven't got any deep slate coal ore. Deep slate copper ore. Deep slate diamond ore. I just did emerald again. That's fine. Deep slate diamond ore. Deep slate
25 months. Past the 2
gold
years of
ore.
being subbed.
Yippee! Thank you very much for the... Wow, wait, the 25 months. That's crazy. What else? Have I got diamond? I've got diamond.
High stream.
I'm missing coal.
I can't
That's
stay
very
as I'm
rare.
currently on my way out of state, but have a good one. 3.
Thank you. Redstone ore? Okay, I think that's all of the deep slate ones. So I have to speedrun to the end. Let's get rid of anything that's to do with buttons or fences. Let's leave fence gates and fences, actually. I think that's quite silly. Let's get rid of any hanging signs or pressure plates or saplings or signs. That doesn't really make any sense, does it? It needs to be a block that you can stand on. So it can't be a flower. I like amethyst cluster. And the walls. And an anvil. I think that's silly. Now you have 2 deep slate coal. Oh, thank you. I like bamboo. I don't like the azure bluette. What else have we got? We don't want buttons. You forgot to remove a sapling. Thank you. Oh, you guys are great at proofreading this. Bamboo bad. I suppose that is quite tricky, isn't it? Let's comment anything out that we're not sure of and remove anything that shouldn't be there. Some stuff before start or no? No. So you'll have 5 minutes from the get-go. There's no PvP, but it's immediately. And what else? Yeah, and there's no breathing between rounds. So it's just like immediately you go. No pressure plate or saplings or signs. We can remove all those. Did I miss a hanging sign? No. Okay, cool. You have 2 deep slate coal. I thought I got rid of it. I got rid of it. Cool. Yeah. Right, didn't I? Yeah, I did, yeah. Barrels are fine. Beacons, no. A bee nest and a beehive, I think, are both good. Is keep inventory on between each round? Yes. You can mine other people's blocks near the end. Hang on, how much time? Oh, 5 minutes per round, but I have 2 hours to make this. I like Bell. I think Bell's silly. Can you imagine? Wait. The big drip leaf is hilarious. You time it wrong, you fall through, it's over. No, we're not. Yeah, we'll get rid of all buttons. We're not doing any buttons. I like the fence gates. No signs or any of these. We can get rid of these. It can't be a candle because I think it needs to be a full block. I think. I'll figure it out. We'll leave candles in for now. Actually, I'll comment them out. Blast furnace is fine. Blue orchid, no. Bookshelf is fine. Brewing stand, I'll allow. Brick wall is fine. Brown candle we'll leave out. Brown mushroom, no. Cactus is hilarious. That's great. You have no deep slate iron or lapis ore. Thank you. Random blocks dot add material. Deep slate iron and deep slate lapis. Cool. Is random for everyone. Each person gets something random. Yeah. Bow, beehive, da da da. Brewing stand, brick wall, cactus. I like cake. Campfire, sure. Cartography table is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Get rid of chain. I don't see the point of chain. It's a bit silly. It's just iron. Rip if I got to try and find deep slope. Oh, this game is horribly unfair. There is so much that if you get that, you're like, that's unfair. How am I meant to get that in time? But that's part of the silliness of it, I feel. Oh, wait. What if I had keep inventory on? Hang on. What if I have keep inventory on, but if you kill someone, you swap your blocks that you have to get? Could that work? What happens when time runs out? If you're not standing on your block, you blow up. Yeah, I think that could be fun. So keep inventories on. So if you die at any means, you don't lose your inventory. You just get respawned back at the spawn. If you kill someone in the round, they get the block that you have to stand on, and you get the block that they have to stand on. So if you get diamond block, you're like, I have to kill someone, and then you kill them, and you would get like dirt block, and they'd get diamond block. Also might discourage people from just killing everyone. I think, yeah. I think it means that you don't know what you're going to get if you kill someone.
BTWO in the family-friendly tag isn't on.
Thank you.
Didn't know if you meant to leave it off or not. Urge TV support.
Thank you. No one stopped me. I'm going to make a spawn trading shop. I thought you meant like trade inventories, not trade the block they need. No, you trade just the block you need. It is on refresh. Oh, thank you. Dang, you got that before me. Let's keep going. We'll add that functionality in later. I think that would be silly and fun. Maybe different modes so you can play with killing people or not. Yeah. Fence gate, chest, chiseled bookshelf. Cobweb doesn't make any sense. Cocoa doesn't make any sense. Comparator, no. I'm going to be the communist. Actually, comparator's fine. Composter will keep. I don't know how the technology works. Like, I don't want to take just one block down, because if you're standing on a comparator that's over a dirt block and you take one block down from someone's location, it'll get the block that it'll get the dirt block, not the comparator. What's up, Luam? May I make a question? Cobweb wouldn't work because I guess you could. I guess I'll add Cobweb. Could you boost tick speed? I'll look into it. I think that would be fine, yeah. I don't see why not. Material Cobweb. We'll add Cobweb in. I basically need to get the block that's 1 pixel below the player. How did I type that instead of request? I don't know. Craft is good. Flowers, no. You can't have any flowers. It wouldn't work. Not a creeper head or creeper wall head. Not a crimson button, but yes to crimson fence gate. Not to crimson fungus or to crimson roots or sign or hanging sign or any of that. Damaged anvil is hilarious. That's great. Yeah, absolutely. Not a dandelion or a button. Sapling. None of these. A daylight detector's fun. Not a dead bush. A decorated pot is great. And the deep slate brick wall. Detector rail. I'm worried that I won't be able to code that. Diorite wall is fine. Dispenser's fine. Dragon head, no. Drop is fine. Enchanting table is all good. End rod or end. Let's do nothing to do at the end. It's too unfun. Fletching table's fine. Flower pot, I think, could work. I'm worried that someone will be hanging off the edge and so it wouldn't work. Flowering azalea, that works fine. Furnace is fine. Granite wall. Leave the candles out. Hay block, hopper, jack-o'-lantern, jukebox, and anything but the jungle button. Any of this stuff can go. Ladder doesn't work. Oh, wait. I just realized I can do shift-delete. I'm being so silly. Not a large fern. Not a lava cauldron. Yes to lectern. Not to lever. I'm not feeding lightning rod. Which is just a hub with end and for never portal. Is that a server problem? We could look into that eventually. A lilac.
I've GTG to karate practice fun and shenanigans. Have fun choosing blocks.
Thank you.
Bye chato.
Thank you. That is essentially all we're doing right now, is just choosing a bunch of blocks. But it's fun choosing blocks. Don't need this or this or this or this or this or this. Melon. Not never sprouts. Yes, that's fine. No to the oak button. Get rid of these. Mangrove roots could work. Oh, did I get rid of them? Yeah, well, I'll add them back in. Mangrove _ roots. And then I guess I'll add the muddy ones as well. Okay. Unless you get rid of buttons, there's a builder buttons of life. What? Come again? Get rid of oak hanging sign and the pressure plate and the sapling and the sign, blah, blah, blah. We leave the observer. Get rid of that. Not the paintings or the piglin heads or the pink tulips or the pink petals. Piston's fine. Not the pitcher plant or the player head. Pointed dripstone's funny. And blackstone, not button or pressure plate. But the walls are fine. Not the poppy. None of the potted plants. I just don't think it's very interesting. Not the powered rail. What's this? It's marked unstable. Is that not a thing? Odd. Finding a crimson force. I don't know how I feel like that's a similar unfun as getting something from the end. So you got to imagine that this isn't like you get put in the world and it's like you have 5 minutes to find a Crimson Forest. That could happen. Or you might get an oak block, and then it will be like, get a diamond ore, and then it will be like, get a Crimson Forest. In which case, you've probably gotten enough in those 10 minutes to get to the Crimson Forest. There's a chance you might get it out of the gate, in which case, tough luck, that's sad. But other than that, it ramps up. Sometimes it's all to do with RNG. It's a lot of it is just about how silly can this get, if that makes sense. Let's get rid of this. We'll keep these. Redstone lamp's fine. Redstone torch isn't. Repeater isn't. Respawn anchor's odd, but I'll keep it just for silliness. Sandstone wall and scaffolding is fine. Skulk catalyst. Should we include anything to do with the deep dark? Or is that a bit bad? I will let you poll for it now. Deep dark. Yes, no. Going into the light. If you include the never and the end. I'm including the never, but I'm not including the end. But you guys want it anyway. All right. Skulk sensor, skulk shrieker, sea lantern. I'm going to get rid of anything that's to do with a ocean monument because it doesn't feel like you could find one. Obviously, aren't always going to have 100, but I think it's funny. This is fair. Sea pickle is for the same reason as potted plant, which is odd sentence to say. Small drip leaf you can't stand on. Smithing table's fine. A smoker's fine. Soul campfire I think would be good. Not a soul torch. Spawner or spore blossom. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Not this, 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 or this. Sticky piston is mean, man. Get rid of that and that. Leave the stone cutter. Get rid of the sugar cane. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the torch flower. Get rid of the tripwire hook. Tough is good. Turtle egg is funny. Don't like twisting vines. I'm not going to include frog lights. Don't know why I said it like that. I'm not going to include frog lights. Warped fungus, hanging sign, pressure plate, roots, sign, 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 water cauldron, weeping vines, wheat, white tulip, wither rose, wither skeleton skull, and zombie heads. All right, that's everything. I don't know about you guys. It's not the worst. They spawn in ancient cities, don't they? They do. They spawn in jungle temples. But yeah. Okay, cool. So that's that. And what we need to do is we need to assign random blocks. So at the beginning of every round, we are going to run the command assign random blocks. Oh, apparently I do this twice. Oh, yeah, here and here. We don't need to do it twice, just once. So for player in main manager.getPlayerManager.getActivePlayers, we need to make a hash map that contains every player who's in the game. So I think that's the best way to do this. Let's try it. Private hash map. And the key is going to be a player and the value is going to be a material. I'll import that class. Why not? New hash map. Happy? No. Happy now? No. Identifier expected? Oh, I'll give you an identifier. Why not? Oh, you don't like that either? Oh, what's wrong? You've barely touched your hash map. Oh, it needs a name. Assigned blocks. Cool. Let's see. So for every player in active players, if player assign stop. If assigned blocks is empty, then this is the first time that we've run this. In which case, assign blocks dot put the player. And now we need to find a way of getting the random material. So I'm going to make a function here called public, and it's going to return a material, and it's get random block. Oh yeah, the glazed terracotta. I guess I didn't add every random block, did I? There's probably a lot in here that I'm missing. We could add glazed terracotta in if you guys wanna. In fact, normal terracotta isn't in here. Or sand, for that matter. Maybe I didn't put everything in here. And the nether ones? Yeah, interesting. Did you add leaves? No. I guess there's a lot in here that's missing. But I'll leave it out for now because we're just trying to do like a basic thing. And I'll come back and I'll make it better when we're trying to just get a minimum viable product right now. I don't know how to do random. I think if I do... I'll search random. There you are. Okay. Let's grab that. So we make a new random. If it's from prop hunt, you obviously only wanted to work from overworld blocks, and that could apply to your code at the time. This is fair. We'll get to it another time. So get random block. Cool. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's missing a bracket. So int random index. I've already got that. It's just below. Random.next int. And then we get assigned blocks. No. Random blocks dot size. And then we do... Don't I need to -1 off of that? Yeah, I do. Okay, -1 off of that. And then return random blocks dot get random index. Cool. That's our way of getting a random block. And we'll tell the player that we need to tell them what their block is, presumably. We could tell them... We could have it be a thing in their action bar. So in case they forget. So... And so you get the good at like this. It's taken me a while. It's taken me a long while to be this efficient. Spotify playlist drop. Exclamation mark Spotify. Oh, you guys would have beat me to it. Okay, cool. So let's just tell them anyway, just for the moment. Make it easy for myself. Send them a message saying, your block, the block you need to stand on is, and then we will do... Let's try it like this, actually. Material random block equals, and then we'll get random block. Just so we don't need to dig around in the hash map later on. We can then just assign that random block there, and then we can do random block dot to string. And there you go. That should be fine. To put it over their head, or is that a mod thing? I could put it in their name. I could have... No, wait. Oh, that'd be so goofy. Everybody's block hovers above their head like a block display. Like it's just sat above their head spinning slowly, like a Sims emerald diamond thing. This will be perfect for my trade shop. All right, yeah, okay. Add that to the list of things that we'll add later if this works. Okay, if it's empty, then we need to put... Otherwise, assign blocks dot replace player random block. And then we'll just grab this. In fact, what we can do is we can grab it from here, pop it here, grab this from here, pop that there, and then all we need to do is change each keyword to either be put or replace. All right, everybody gets assigned a random block. That was easy. Now we need to eliminate players. So... for player, what is it? It's called like entry. I think it's called entry in assign blocks dot key set. Is that correct, Owen? Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. That works fine for me. Even better. No, actually, I want it to be their entry set. Can I do like entry set? Oh, there you go. Cool. Okay, so for every entry, if entry dot get key, which is a player, dot get. Okay, so we've got the player. We know it's a player. One moment. Just going to surround this in a bunch of brackets. Can we get the block they're standing on? Is that possible? Is sneaking... Tell me if I miss anything, chat, while I scroll down here. Is hand raised? What does that mean? Is in lava? Okay, that's seems almost promising. Is in world. Is leashed. Would the hash map no longer be empty after the first player in the loop? Oh, true. Oh, good point, Jack Attack. Very good point. I'll fix that in a second. Banning. Okay, we're hitting the gets now. Come on, tell me what block they're standing on. It would make my life so much easier. Oh. Could you make it so they just have to look at the block? I thought about that, but it doesn't feel as fun. Get active item. Get arrows. Get bed location. Get death sound. Eating sound. Enchantment. Get their entity ID. Get the eye height. Get the full damage. Come on. Surely there's something. Above their head, they would get immediately targeted. Yeah. I sadly need to go. See you later, Kazoon. Bye, 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 bye. Get saturation, get scoreboard, get shield. I could just look at the API, but I'm too far in now. Target block. That's the block that they're looking at, I think. Man, these guys have a lot of things. None of this. Launch projectile, send message, damage, set. Respawn location. Yeah, that's the point. I think I'm cooked. Oh, right, fine. Here, hold on. Let's make a new
What's
utility.
What's the program called that allows the modification? Or how does one access it? I want to get back into coding and feel like this sort of thing would be a fun way to do so.
This is IntelliJ. That's the IDE I'm using. And I'm using Java to make a plugin. See you, Laura. Let's get public material. So we're going to make a method in utility, which is the big class get block, get relative, get player, get location, get block, get relative. Really? What does get relative do? Oh, fine. I'll just look it up on the API. Bucket API. Get player returns a player. One moment. Entity, player. And we can do... Gets a block on the face of a block. Get location, did you say? Get location. But that's going to be where they're currently standing, right? Like they're... I'm going to try it like this. Hold on, I've got an idea. I'm already too far in now to change. I can use this feature whenever as well. So if we need this again. Where did that go? I just lost it. Public material. What? I swear I just had it. Did I not just have it? I thought it was in the utility class. Did I like backspace? Oh, I did. Weird. Okay. Public material. Get block. Player is standing on. Great name, Owen. Really good name. Okay, so first we need to get the location of the block. So location equals player dot get location. So we have their location. We need to go 0.1 blocks downwards. I think we can do location set x, set y equal to the location dot get y minus 0.1. Okay, so we've lowered it by a little bit. And then we want to do material. We can actually just return it here. Return location dot get block dot get type. That should work. So player, what we can do is we can get the player and we can do utility dot get block player. Hello. That's what it was called, wasn't it? Get block player is standing on. Yeah. Get block player is standing on. And then pass that in. If... What's up with that? It's not static. Sorry. I won't explain what that means because we're in a rush. Okay, if it's equal to the block that they've been assigned, which is entry dot value, then we want to award them points. So we'll get to that in a second. Else, we'll do a new thing called eliminate player, and we'll pass in the player, which is entry dot key. Do another one here. Public void eliminate player, and it takes in a player, and we'll tell the player player.send message. You've been eliminated. Nothing will happen just yet, but at least now we know. What's wrong with that? Oh, it's a player. Okay, cool. If they have successfully stood on the block, then they get to keep playing Yippee, and they also should get awarded points. So I'm just going to grab that code up from elsewhere. Let's do player equals entry.getKey. And then we'll specify that this is player. And we'll also specify this as a player. And we'll also specify this as a player. Okay, cool. Coding's fun when it's just this randomly. Okay, points for surviving. Isn't that a thing? I swear that's a survival points. Great that I call it different things. Do you made it if you get eliminated, they lose points? No, they're just out the game. And then survival points. Great that at some point in the code, I call it points for surviving. And here in the code, I call it survival points. That's a sign of a great coder, chat. All right, cool. You survive the round. They get notified that they survived the rounds. I think this is ready to test. Oh, Jack pointed out that this won't work. So instead, what I'll do is if current round is equal to 1, then do this. Else, do that. Because if it's equal to 1, it means the game just started. It's the first round. Cool. Let's give it a go. How long did that take? About 30 minutes? Not dreadful. Plugins. It loaded successfully, so there's no errors there. It's annoying to check if a player is a key in the hash map. I have used hash maps before. I have used hash map, but you haven't used. Yeah, probably. But this is just easier because it's just rather than like searching through the entire hash map, which just to look for a player every single time, which is a bit intensive. Have not, fair enough. Hash maps aren't ordered very well, and it's quite intensive to like constantly look up variables in them. So instead of just checking if a player's in it, it's better to be like, is this the first round? If you... Ah! She's floating. Let me pull up chatty, by the way, because I haven't actually got you guys on screen yet. Bum, 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 bum. See you later, Phoebe. Bye. Okay. So, move to block stomp. Let's see if anything breaks. I was a god for a second there. You were, weren't you? You were floating around. Let's set this into console so we can check if this works. Not a good place for my trade shop. All right, let's just see if this works. Start game. Warped fence is my one. Let's see if it works or not. What did you get? Deep slate gold ore. It looks like it's working. Raw iron block. Jukebox. Give. Okay, I'm going to have to be quick about this. Oh, sick, it works. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I can't believe that. Give Owen's juice jungle underscore fence gate. Oh, it didn't work that time. Okay, what I should do is I should set it to... Wait, why did that not work? That should have worked. Oh, wait. If it's a fence and your... And my Y coordinate was set to 0.1 less than what it currently is, I'm technically not on the fence gate, right? So I can't do anything that's like a wall or a fence gate. Yeah, I'll have it like explode you if you die. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to knock that there. I don't know how difficult it would be, but after each round, if you got rid of a block you stood on, that would be cool. What, so it like actually removes the block? We could do that. Do people think that's fair? It like actually forcibly removes the block that you were standing on? I've got jungle fence gate again. Hold on, let me stand right in the middle here. No, that didn't work. Okay. What's up? I think keep it and make the block unleakable. I can't make the block unbreakable, unfortunately. I mean, I could, but it would be effort. Maybe open the gate? I'll try that next. Hold on. Give Owen's juice brick underscore wall. Did that work for you? All good? Did that work? Yes, yes. Very good. Please say that word. Yes, good. Okay, fantastic. And checking 2 blocks to allow fences and things like comparators. I don't know. You know what? Here, we should do this. Hold on. Take a second's break. Just for testing purposes. Player dot send message. We should do material equals, and then we'll just grab all this, and then we'll just add that in here. Cool. And then we'll say you were standing on, and then we'll just say material dot to string. So now we can actually just test all the different things rather than like waiting to get a comparator or whatever. Because I'm curious to see whether comparator works. I'm also real quick just going to Google how to get block player is standing on Minecraft bucket API. Get block player standing on. You are only interested which block the player is standing on if they kill a player. Just listen to the check if the entity which died, check if there was a killer and a killer was a player, then get the location of the player, the location of the block the player is standing on, the block itself, and then the material of that block. That doesn't work. That wouldn't work. You could use a runnable either. You want to get the player's location and then subtract 1 in the Y value, also would not work. Oh, you're right. Wait, hang on, you were right, Jack. Get player, get location, get block, get relative, block face down to get the block below the player. Let's try that. Hello, hey Sky. Okay, so return player dot get location, get block, get relative, block face. I didn't realize you could specify block face down. My bad. What's wrong with that? Oh, okay. And then get material. Get type, is it? Get type. Cool. That seems fine. Let's try that. We can install. And then we can open it up. I also need to make it so that I want it if somebody's not standing on the correct block, then they physically explode. Okay. Do reload confirm. Oh, yeah. Like a TNT explosion kind of thing. I'm just going to summon a TNT block with 0 tick on them and just let it... okay, move to block stomp. Oh yeah, it'll do damage. It's a normal explosion. And then start game. Let's see what it tells me I'm standing on. It's not telling me. Did I not reload correctly? Yeah, I don't think I reloaded correctly. Did this have a problem? Let's see. Oh, it only tells me... So I'm silly. Is the timer really that quick? I've sped it up. You're not going to have 10 seconds to find a jungle fence gate while it's standing in a savanna biome. Although we might want to consider shortening the round time every round by like 10 seconds. But again, let's not feature creep just yet. We've barely got the game working as it is. Okay. Start game. Wait for it. Is there a world border for this? There won't be, no. It will be, but it'll be like 1,000 blocks. I was standing on red sand. Okay, cool. That worked. Let's see if this works. Standing on bee nest. That works. Let's try fence gate. Oak fence. Let's try this. Lectern. Lapis. Oh, hang on. Will it work? Will it work for this? I'm not so certain. Okay, I might die in the process. This might not work. So the problem is the lectern didn't work. The issue is that I'm within the block. And so it's getting the block below me. Because if I'm standing on, like, give Owen's juice cake. If I'm standing here, it's I'm in this block. I'm in that block where the cake is. The fence gate will work because I'm above the fence gate. Yeah. But anything below the fence gate won't work. What I need to do is... So what about add to check if it matches that block or the one above, so it could be either. I suppose, yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Get there, because like, there's no real way to abuse that, I don't feel, you know? Who's going out of their way to like, oh, you weren't standing on the block directly, you were like in it. That doesn't really feel like a thing that you can exploit. Okay, so... Let's do this. Public Boolean. Check if player is standing on block. What a great name. It's going to take a player. And it's going to take a material. Let's go into utility. Chances are probably not going to need this method for anything other than this. So we might as well remove it. Player.getLocation.getType. Okay, so that's the block below them. So I need to return this block equaling the material, or the other method that I used for returning the material, which I have since deleted because I am stupid. So perhaps if I go back into utility and then oh, there you go. Great. Cool. It's right there. Time travel. It's possible. Are we allowed to join? Absolutely, yeah. Well, not right now, but you will be able to. Let's get their location. Let's get the thing just below them. And then let's get the location.getType. Location.getType equals material. Sick. So it returns that or that. And so now what we can do is... material equals, and we'll specify that it is a material, entry.getValue, and then all we need to do is pass in, check if player is standing on block, pass in that, and we should be good to go. Oh, I could just get the same but without the relative bit. Yeah, good point. Never mind, I'm being dumb. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we already do that. I'm silly. Player.getLocation. Oh, chat, can you move out of the way for a second? Thanks. .getLocation.getBlock.getType. Yeah, cool. Just checks. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Good. We're agreeing. Wouldn't it be better just do the same without the get relative? Because I feel like there could be a case where they both get the same block. That's fine though, right? If they do. I keep thinking you're trying to dox people. Okay, so I was wondering why you fixed ignore me. All right, cool. Now we need to eliminate the player. So we need to do... What will this be? This will be... main manager dot get player manager dot... Is this a thing? Am I gaslighting myself here? Dot get active players dot remove this player, and then player dot set game mode, and then get them into spectator, and then player dot teleport into the game center. Or main manager dot get game center. There. We're not going to do any of that right now because we want to keep testing and make sure it works. What else? What other things were odd in the game while we were testing it? This should be in bold. I don't think it needs to say the next round has begun. Oh, we'll leave it. Sure, why not? And then I think we should also say player dot play sound player. We need to get a sound name Time was pretty short. Stop it. Stop it. Sound dot. What do you want to do? Wither. Wither spawn. And then 0.75. What's wrong with that? There we go. Good, cool. So it makes some scary noise, and that will be fine. I'm going to say also player.getLocation. I'm going to remove the block. This is about removing the block. If player.getLocation .getBlock.getType equals material, then player dot. Can we blow them up now? Are we testing first? We're blowing them up now. Get location dot get set block set type set. It's got to be a block. Get block dot set type air. Else, if it's not the block that they're in, then it's the block underneath them. In which case, remove that one. So else player.getLocation dot. I don't want to set the player's location. I don't. Is that going to work if I do that? I need to get it as a separate thing. Location to remove equals. And get plunged into lava. Hey, that's on them. They got to watch out for that. Player.getLocation. And then we'll do location to remove dot set y is equal to location to remove dot. Oh, wait, we can just do the relative thing again. Well, I'm being so silly. Today's the day of silliness, it seems. Player.getLocation.getBlock.getRelative block face down. So that gets me the block underneath. So then set that type equal to air. How do I join when it did start? Exclamation mark game. Eliminate player. Let's do that. Let's do that now. How would you do that? Player.getLocation. We need to summon something, right? How do you summon things? Is it bucket.summon? Or is it main manager.getActiveWorld.summon? I'm going to search for the word summon. Oh, spawn? Dot spawn. I definitely have done this elsewhere. We could set the wrong block to lit TNT, but I think it's easier just to summon an explosion at them. Dot spawn entity location, which will be the player's location. Player.getLocation. And then what else do we want? It wants an actual entity to summon, which makes sense. Entity.tnt. Minecart ignite. Sure. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's an effect. Entity.tnt. Well, what's wrong with TNT? TNT? Entity type.tnt. My bad. I'll think about it, Jack. I'll think about it. Right now we're trying to do just minimum viable product. Okay, let's reload this. Move to block stomp. Overheating in the UK. It's hot today. It's a proper hot day. You can see I caught the sun a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Oh, I thought he'd risen, but it's just a weird shape. Never mind. Start game. Okay. I'm about to explode, I think. You probably don't want to be near me. Oh, whoa! Don't do this. Do you respawn? Oh, you did. Good. Okay, so that worked. Let me give myself... Give Owen's Juice mud _ brick wall. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Whew. Okay. Good. That went fine. Acacia fence. Give Owen's Juice... Oh, that's fine. I don't need to actually test that now. Base when they... No, I'll just make it explode immediately. I'm waiting for it to give me like a cake or something.
Wait, you got sunburned. Does that mean you touched grass?
I didn't get sunburned.
That's toxic to Twitch streamers.
I didn't get sunburned. But yes, I did touch grass. Technically, I touched pebbles. If I do this, it'll tell me what block I'm standing on. You were standing on... It should say... You were standing on fletching table? No, I wasn't. Excuse me? What? Give Owen's Juice daylight detector. Okay, that's fine. I think what's happening is it's just breaking when I'm not standing on the block that I should be, if that makes sense. You were standing on emerald ore? Yeah, that's definitely not working. That's fine. It doesn't need to, because we're going to remove that anyway. It doesn't need to tell us what we were standing on, because we now know it works. It was telling me what thing I should have been standing on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's taking the block you previously needed. Okay, cool. So, how do I summon an entity with... how do I summon it with specific things? I'm going to... How to summon... Set fuse ticks? All right, let's try that. Best way to do this, I feel, is to just create it in setup minigames. Set up minigame on start here. What we'll do is we'll have it be a variable. So we're going to have private entity type TNT no tick TNT equals entity type dot TNT. Oops. Can I just do this? Oh no, it has to be an entity type. That probably doesn't work. I'm being silly. Okay, let's go back to eliminate player. Where is that? Go. Eliminate player here. So, entity type TNT equals entity type dot TNT. Fine. And then we want to do TNT dot set. I'm going to look at the API real quick. How to spawn TNT entity with no fuse. Bucket API. How do I spawn primed TNT? Here we go. Dot spawn get target block set fuse ticks. Oh, you have to specify that it's of a TNT. Thank you very much, Slushy, for the 1 month. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Oh, I don't know, chat. No physics TNT. How do I target a TNT? I'm gonna look up set fuse ticks. There's a TNT prime class which you can cast it to. Okay, sick. Let's do that. Yeah, I think I just about got there as you did it. You beat me to it. TNT primed, TNT dots, and then what we'll do is we'll have that wrapped up in there, and then we'll do set fuse ticks 0. Sick. What's wrong with that? Cannot cast entity type.
Hi Owen and chat.
Well, why not?
I did my first mock exams today. I was pretty nervous, but I got through it.
Well done.
Also, I'm very happy. I feel as if I've understood the topics I have to learn for bio
That's
tomorrow.
even better.
How is everyone today?
Good. We're about to play a mini game. Hopefully, maybe one so they get a flash of their doom. Well, right now it ain't even working. We have this. I've created an entity type, which is of TNT, type TNT. Then I need to do entity equals or primed TNT equals, import that. Main manager dot get active world dot spawn entity. And that should hopefully return an entity. Spawn, and it does. Okay, I'm getting closer. Gosh, one thing so long to learn and get the hang of. I did it as a degree, so I've got a bit of background in it, so it's not too bad. And then we want to specify the location, so we do that. We basically just do what we did above, but we associate it to this. Import that class, and then what we want to do is, why is it called primed? Primed TNT dot. Okay, cool. And this is when we cast it. TNT primed. Dot set fuse ticks 1. Hey, it works. Fantastic. And now let's make it so that it actually does kill them. We'll teleport them to the center. They don't need to. They'll respawn there anyway. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Sick. What doing? Making new game, which I think we've just about managed to do in just under an hour. I think it's bang on the hour right now. Let's test the elimination components. And also, hold on, set up mini game rules. Minigame game rules. Game rules. Here we are. Set up minigame game rules. Where's keep inventory? I've set it to false. I should set that to true. Which technically means people could kill themselves in the game in order to get up back to the spot where they should be. And if they're doing that, then let's just give them access to the stuck rule that we made for prop hunt. You know, /stuck. We can just add that in. Rather than someone having to like die in order to get back to the game center, let's just have them do /stuck. First stream, welcome. Do I need to load? You should load. Oh yeah, you said, what was it? Eliminate player. Do we bang a song, by the way? Do we actually set them into spectator? We do. Good. Does do you wanna Where's Stevie, huh? Stevie, get in here. Okay, let's move us to block stomp. If this works, I'll be very pleased. Okay, we're both going to blow up, Luan. I hope you're ready for that. I'm going to try and not by getting it to give me the item. Do you want to do a typing race? First person to stand on their item doesn't blow up. Have /give Luan ready. Give Owen's juice. Okay, I'm ready. I've got it. Ready? Here we go. Luan, no! So I didn't realize. It's fine. It did not set her into spectator, I notice. Hey there. Ready to blow up? How would you get a crimson fence in the normal game? Go to the nether. Uh-oh. I broke it. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does it not like back to lobby anymore? It was fine to back to lobby. ChatGPT, tell me what's wrong with this code. Just pasting the error into ChatGPT. I can try, Wilson. I'll try. You're encountering a index out of bounds block stomp at navigate to file 405. Okay. What's happening at 405? Oh. There's no active players left because we both died. That makes sense. Okay, I can fix that by doing... I can just do an if statement for it. If main manager.get player manager.get active players is empty, and then negate that so that it only enters. Because two people could die at the same time on the exact same tick at the end. So you only want that if you're the last player standing. Okay, sick. Yeah, there also needs to be a win condition. After the players are eliminated, eliminate players, it should check end game check and do. So it should do end game check and do, which I already set that up. Perfect. Which means if there's less than one player or one player, then the game ends. What happened? What went wrong there? Something went wrong. Luan came back and wasn't in spectator. So what I think I need to do is I need to implement a method, which thankfully I have already got because I'm big brain and I've made it already. So if I do implement methods, hard player post respawn here. Okay, if event.getPlayer, and what we want to do is main manager.getPlayerManager.get active players. If the active players contains the player, then they'll be fine. So in which case, if it isn't, then we need to do event.getPlayer.set game mode and then set them into spectator. That should do it. Dang, this is getting easier and easier every time we do this, chat. It's almost like I'm beginning to understand my own code. That's crazy. All right, Luan, you got to be a bit quicker with this one, yeah? We both need to leave, by the way, because I broke it. Yeah, we've come a long way, eh, Jack? Okay, hopefully she's relogging. I'll give her a sec. In fact, let me just check all the DMs that I've been getting recently. Oh, cool. Luan's been sending me stuff. Oh, this is so cool. I can't wait to look at that later. Okay, cool. She is in game. She's here. Good. Move to block stomp. Cool. Let's try that again. Are you ready this time? Give Owen's juice. Have that typed. Okay, I'm assuming that she is not participating this time. Let's give it a go. / start game. Give deep slate. Oh my gosh, this is a tricky one. Oh, I hope that works. Okay, cool. Deep slate iron ore? Luan, no! I beat you. I won. No, it was a relay. You had to do it again and again and again. Ah! Okay, it's not ending. It's not ending the game. Put us back to the lobby. Okay, so a couple of things went wrong there. Firstly, it's not eliminating. Let's try this out. Hold on. We can figure this out. So, advance round. We're advancing the round, and that's when we eliminate the players. We update everyone's scoreboards. We cancel the runnable. We end game, check and do. But then we also advanced phase. So end game, check and do should really, honestly, it should return. Okay, game over should set, is game running. Minigame, game over. Clean up, force end, start end of game runnable. Set game running to false. Okay, cool. So if we go back into here and we go in up. When we advance the round, keep going. Can we collapse that so it's not in the way? Here we are. Advanced wrap. Why is there so many things? Okay. And if main manager is game running, then we do the next bits. Can you make it so end game returns a ball to continue? I probably should, but I'm lazy. So I will get back to that another. You know what? I'll add it in. I'll go into minigame, and here it is. What was it? Hang on, I've lost it now immediately. End game, check and do. I want to go to the initial one in minigame. End game, check and do, right here. I'm going to add a note to myself. Jack says, make this return a Boolean depending on if the game ended or not. Good. Luan blew up, but did not get put into adventure. It did not get put into spectator mode. Now it's just Future Owen's turn. Yeah. Why did Luan not get turned into a spectator? That was odd. Let's just run it again and see. In fact, can one of you join? In fact, everyone get in here. You can join. You have my permission. We need more than one person to test this. What version? 1.20.6. Did they actually unalive? I don't think so. But they definitely do get set into... Antari, hello. Perfect. You're the first person in, so you get in. Can you turn off whitelist? I'm just going to test just with Antari real quick. Cool. Okay. Cosmic joining late put them into spectator, so that worked fine. Just going to come up here. Antari, you are going to explode because you do not have perms and there's no way you'll be able to get the block in time. So sorry. Here we go. But you put spec in post respawn listener, so it wouldn't. But you put the spec in post respawn listener. But I thought I put it in post respawn listener as well. I'll check in a second. Let's begin. None of them got put into... Ideally, I needed one of them to actually win there, so it wasn't just me. But they didn't unalive. Oh, they didn't... I get what you're saying. I understand what you mean. Okay. That's odd, because if I eliminate the player... Hold on. I'm finding it. I set the spectator mode right here. So why would it then not... I guess I'll just kill him. The TNT will probably do it. Does it need to be done after the explosion? Yeah. Just remove. I'm assuming remove kills them as an entity. We'll find out. To count the rest, I don't do. Okay. I am going to give us a bit more time to do this so that Luan doesn't have to rush. Luan, I need you to put a block underneath you so you and I survive. Everybody else will blow up. Let him. Can she jump on your block? She gets a different block to me. That's the issue. TP Luan to orange juice. Do you understand? Not if you understand. Good. You guys stay away from us. You're about to explode. Removes them from the server, but I'm not sure. About to find out. Why did only Genuizer explode? Why did the rest of you not explode? Something broke. Something broke big time. Let's find out. Oh. Do not remove. Use player, kick player instead. Unsupported operation. Cannot continue. We can't use... Let's just set their health to 0. Player.set health 0. That'll kill him. Okay. Move to block stump. Everyone got red sand. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Hope you can find the block you need. You know what? Just to give you a chance, I'll move us to a biome where you're more likely to actually get what you need. You still only have 30 seconds to do it, mind you, but it should be a bit better. Okay, here we go. Start game. Give Owen's juice jungle _ fence. That's not right, Owen! Well, skulk. That's sad for you guys. Good luck. Don't come close. Don't come close. Don't come close. Go away. Alright, well, there you go. Cool. It worked. Luan, can you get on the one you need? Good luck, Luan. You stay on it. Oh, it kills everybody again. Okay, it worked. That works. That's a working game, right? That's it. I just need to make it so that it only goes through the players who are currently still alive, so they need to remove themselves from the map after they're done. So, eliminate player. What we want to do is do assigned blocks dot remove, and then we pass in the key, which is the player that died, and then they won't constantly be expected to be in the thing. All right, guys, I think we're ready to go. Oh, one more thing. So sorry. Set up mini game on start here. I want to give everybody a iron pickaxe. And I don't want to do that for all players. I only want to do that for the active players. Get active players. I'm going to just add that as a to-do list. Search for anytime you use get players in world and change that. Okay, cool. We're going to give them an iron pickaxe. We're going to give them, what, an iron shovel? Iron shovel. And we'll give them an iron axe as well. That's it, though. Nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, I'm about to turn the whitelist off, so you'll be able to do it. If this works, as I hope it does, like how I have it in my head, I think it'll be really fun. Obviously, we haven't added in the stuff like if you kill a player, you get whatever block they had, or adding that above the head. I think, personally, that's a pretty achievable goal that we could get by the end of today. But let's just check this works, and then we'll go from there. Should we say like 5 minutes? Let's say 4 minutes. 4 minutes per thing. Good luck. Some of these are really hard to get in 4 minutes. No, I'll make it 5. I'll make it 5. Border. Set up minigame on start. Main manager dot get active world dot set world or get world border dot set size 1,000 should be fine. I will turn off whitelist in just a second. Just give me a moment. Goes into areas that have been used in other minigames like Void Rising. Nah, that's not that big of a deal. I mean, like, if for later on, I can make it so that it just makes a new world every time. But for now, that's all right. I'm going to TP us. First, I'm going to take us back to the lobby. Actually, first, I'm going to quick access to Bedrock. I don't think Bedrock's in, unfortunately. It should be. Okay. We're going to whitelist off. In fact, while you guys all join, I'm going to go add Bedrock. The sinner never hate the sin. Bedrock. That's the wrong thing, Owen. You're changing game rules. I'm also going to add, I don't think grass block or dirt path or coarse dirt or rooted dirt. I'm also going to add terracotta and glazed terracotta. Just normal glazed terracotta. Is that not a thing? Is glazed just normal glazed terracotta? Is what? Do you have to? There's no regular glaze? That's so odd. All right, never mind. We're not doing that then here. Gravel and sand. I'll add gravel. Some easy ones, you know. Suspicious. Oh my gosh, that would be so mean. Leaves. Different leaves we could do. Let's just not do all of them. Let's just do spruce leaves, mangrove. No. Let's do dark oak and birch. Let's do magma block was fun. That's a fun one. Magma block. Any other fun ones that anyone knows of? I'm just going to go down and see if I see any that take my fancy. Sus gravel is like a guaranteed loss. I see a lot of suspicious sand. I will get rid of suspicious gravel. Soul sand. Soul sand is a good one. Soul sand. I'll also add in soul soil. We might as well add in the nyliums then. Nylium, crimson, and warped. I think that's good. I think we're good there. Bone block. That's a fun one. All right, that's enough for today. Let's play the game. You will be able to join after the game is over. However, you will not be added to the active player list, so you have to wait until the next game. Let's reload, confirm. Cool. Lots of people to play with. Yippee. Thanks, guys. All right, this is where we're starting off. Good luck. Let's begin. Oh, I got red sandstone wall. Oh, I think it might be over for me. How do I get... Is there a way to get red sand from normal sand? Can you dye normal sand to make red sand? Is that a thing? Only found? This is so bad. I just have to run. My one strategy is just run and hope. That's literally all I can do. Granted, currently, I've got a desert biome. Please. Surely we hit a badlands biome. Look, you need else in the UI because if all the achievements, it's easy to lose track. That is on the cards for the next iteration of the game. Is that someone I can hear next to me? No, it's a bunny. Lads, I think it might be over for me. I'm going to be real with you. Luxuries! Hello, I just made a new game. It's called Block Stomp. You get 5 minutes to have to stand on a block, otherwise you blow up. I have to stand on a red sandstone wall. So, and you can join, by the way, Raiders. It's currently in, like, development. So it's going to be very buggy. I want to have it so that it appears in the action bar. Like, the thing that you need appears in the action bar. How long do you have to stand on the block? You have to be standing on it when the time is up. Oh, it's so over for me. Oh my gosh. Jenna, thank you for the raid. Hi, person. I can't believe it. Also, it turns out 1,000 blocks is not a lot. I also forgot to make it so that it teleports you back when you're done. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do that, I guess you can just use /stuck. Which I might do, but I don't know. We'll see. This is so lucky. This is so lucky. Okay, and then I do this. What a day! What a day! World border add 1,000. There you go. It's now 2,000 blocks wide. Okay, so we need more. Yeah, get a bit of terracotta. Now we're just in get everything we need phase. Can I play the game only during stream? Eventually it'll be available, like, I'll probably make downloadable versions of the games that I make. But usually I just play them on stream. Hello, Armadillo. Okay, what else could I possibly need? Exclamation mark game if you want to join. I'm just gonna like do this and just go and see what I can find. Wait, what was that? No, that's nothing. Okay. Consider also increasing mob drops. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that yet. But yeah, I can add that. How long do I have? I have a minute. Okay, so teleport players back to middle on new round. And what else? I want to make it so I need to be standing on my block and I need to get ready. There, I'm standing on it. Have marker on your action bar that tells you whether you're safe and what your block is. Have your block appear above your head and have add kill swap integration. We could add looting sword, yeah? An unbreakable stone looting sword. Here we go. I've got entity cramming off. 8 seconds. Only one person died? That doesn't sound right. Why are you alive, Ethan? Oh, something broke. Let's find out what. Current modification. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I know exactly what happened there. We are iterating. Do you know that I was able to get a dispenser? That's sick. That's very, very good. Dang, that's tricky. A dispenser? Where you got redstone and a bow in the time? Okay, so this is I'm gonna teach you. Teaching moment. The error we got was a concurrent modification exception, which is very fancy words for you tried to iterate over a list, like you tried to go through a list, and then while you were going through that list, you changed something about that list, which broke the fact that it was going through everything. Imagine I gave you a stack of papers and I was like, go for every single one of these. You have to go for every single one of these. And you're like, okay, great. And then while you're going through all of them, I just remove one. And then you're like, well, now I can't go through all of them because you just removed one of the ones that I did. Yes, we'll add the looting sword. So what we need to do is eliminate players. What we can do here is we can make a list at the beginning called private array list. Actually, I don't think it needs to be a thing like this. We can just do this. Actually, no, I'll do it. Change to a manual loop. I'm just going to do a different thing. It's similar. Players to eliminate. And then we'll make it equal to new array list. There. So when we eliminate players, it's going to do this. That works too, yeah. Players to eliminate, add, and then the player. So then we'll remove this. And then outside of all this, we go for each player in the players to eliminate that player. And at the beginning of this, we also want to say players to eliminate dot clear. We want to empty it out. Okay, sick. What else? Luan wanted a special sword. Okay. Set up minigame rules here. How would I do this? Best way to do this would be Bulldog has enchanted stuff, I think. No, One Shot has enchanted stuff. Set up minigame on start. Give items or item. Set player up. Here we are. This is what I want. Get inventory. Can we get Silk Touch? Looting 100? That's crazy. Looting 1. Do we give them Silk Touch, chat? Should we give Silk Touch? 1. This ain't negotiating. We're not negotiating here. Silk good. Oh, man. Wait, no, you don't need Silk Touch. Just stand on the block. If the block is there that you need Silk Touch for, just stand on it. You don't get Silk Touch. Okay, we're going to call this Looting Sword. And it's going to be a stone sword. And it is a item stack. Item stack. Consider I want block in trade shop. Now what? That sounds like you are actively trying to break the game. So I don't want to encourage that. If I let people pick up Silk Touch blocks, it means that if they find a block that they need, they can Silk Touch it, that they can then use later on if they need it again. But tough luck, you gotta go find it again. It'll be mismatched? Yeah, why not? Sounds fun. I am gonna move the cooked beef to slot number 5 though. Okay, looting sword. We need to get the meta of the looting sword. Sword meta. Why have I done underscore? That's gross. Looting sword dot get item meta. Give people speed 1 at start. No, we don't need to. We want to add the enchantment looting, and then we want to set it to unbreakable, and then we want to say looting sword gets replaced by the looting sword meta. I should rename this to Looting Sword Meta. Looting Sword Meta. But they gave me Biscoff instead. That is a sad day. I'm really sorry about that. Utility.give all items. And then we're going to give them the Looting Sword. And then we're going to give it to main manager.get players and manager.get active players. Okay, sick. We now have ourselves a looting sword. That's more effort than I thought it would be, but it was Luan, so I couldn't really say no. What else did I want to fix? I wanted to teleport all players back to the middle. So, when we advance the phase... Advanced round here. Players, utility.teleport all to location. We're going to specify the location, which is the game center. And we're going to specify that, yes, we want to teleport ops. And we want to give a list of players, which is everybody in the world, even the people who are in spectator, I'd say. Actually, let's just get the active players. Main manager.get active players. Get player manager.get active players. Good. And what else? Why not speed 1 at start? Why speed 1 at start? Why is that a problem that needs to be solved? But then players are stuck. Yeah, but they're spectators, so they can press 1 and teleport to anybody. They can just teleport back to people. It can help people. Why would we want to help people? It's not a problem that needs to be solved. Fast burr. It's not a problem. I didn't know what that was thinking. It's a thing. Okay, what next? Teleports. I mean, sure. Okay, we'll teleport everybody. Why not? Because I don't want to have to bother. Advance round. Here we are. We'll just get everybody in the world, I guess. One moment. I'll put it back onto the screen in a sec. Main manager.get active world. Okay, cool. Problem slow. That's not a problem. That's just a fact. Okay. What else did I want to add? I wanted to add the current block that you need to your action bar. Yes, yeah, I will, Jack. Also, that's okay, because if I move this out of the way, you'll see this is get active world, not get active players in world, so it won't come up. But yes, you're right, I do need to be careful with that. I could do the action bar thing by listening for when a player moves and then updating their action bar dependent on what their thing is, rather than doing it every tick, which is not necessary. So let's generate and implement a method. Heard player move. Here we are. if the player is an active player, so if main manager.get player manager.get active players contains this player, event.get player dot send action bar text, the block you need is what about add in the step if you have to crouch on the block, then that massively reduces the amount of time, the amount of listening. What about add in the step if you have to crouch on the block? So players need to be crouching? Crouch to be safe. I kind of want to just always tell them basically. The crouch you need, the crouch you need, the block you need to stand on is dozens of people running. That's a lot of moving. Listening. We'll see if it causes issues. I'll pull it back if need be. The block you need to stand on is, granted, yeah, every single time somebody moves, it's going to be looking up there. Really, what I should do is create a new object that stores each player's block that they need. But do you remember BC Crafted 2? There's a lot of people that come through my chat. I'm going to be honest, no. The block you need to stand on is, and then we need to do assigned blocks dot get the value of this player. What's wrong with that? Why won't it like that? Can it resolve symbol player? Oh, event dot get player. Oh, I should just do player equals event dot get player. In the manhunt yesterday? No, I do not remember. I'm assuming that was you, because otherwise I feel like you wouldn't be asking. There was about 100 people in the manhunt yesterday. This is the block you are looking for. All right, we'll see how much that lags the server out. We'll give it a go. All right, let's give it a go. Bup, bup, bup. Hopefully we get past one round this time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Move to block swamp, mog swamp, block stomp. Oh, what? Oh, the border was more than... Ah, right. Yes. I think I know what happened there. If this is your first time playing here, this needs to check for maybe like 100,000 rather than 1,000. Oopsie. Did you put it in a listener but didn't actually add the bit say if they are safe? Good point. Heard player move. If... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to add that bit in yet. We don't need to yet. Okay, let's repeat that. I don't need the song now. Let's locate a plains biome. Oh, there's only one 995 blocks away. Sick. Choose location. How are we feeling about this? Yeah. Let's give it a go. See if it works. The block you need to stand on is dark oak leaves. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like how that's... I need to add that in so that it doesn't mess up my imagery. Now, hold on a minute. What you got? Mangrove. Better go looking. I need dark oak leaves too. We should go. Let me know if you find it. Is Blackstone from the Nether? Yes. Damaged anvil. Uh-oh. Better go looking. Get a woodland mansion from a villager. That would actually be crazy. I should really be on top of the trees right now. You need to get your hands on an anvil first. So step 1, find an anvil. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Oh, there's a thing there. That's a thing. If Luann was here, she could probably get Blackstone-ish. If I'll take that obsidian. Crying obsidian. Oh, and TP me? Well, you need... I can't. Coordinates are... Oh, there's no coordinates! I forgot I turned off debug information. You know what? Fine, I'll TP you. The chances are you're probably going to blow up anyway. World border, add 1,000 blocks. I need to make it... I need to go back and change that. Respawn anchor? Oh, that's rough. Is the limit for sub message? I do not, I'm afraid. Sorry. I fear it may be over for us, chat. I think there is going to be a lot of explosions. Thanks, Slushy. I'm on all... Yeah, I keep getting pumped to find all... That's normal, Wilson, yeah. Can we get a diamond pick? At what point does it stop being a game? Like, at what point is it no longer actually challenging? You know what I mean? Is my concern. Like, there needs to be an element of players who survive this round are better equipped to survive the next round. Man, I really hope I find a... I just bump into a dark oak forest. I like the game and I follow. Thanks. Server is chugging a little. I guess a lot of people are loading in chunks. A few diamond isn't necessary because the only thing you need for the blocks which are already placed or craftable. How do you mean? I'm going to have it say the block you need in the scoreboard. I think would be a better idea because then it only needs to update it. Oh no, it updates that every tick as well. Stealth, I'm on mobile. You're good. Don't worry about it. Like there needs to be an element of RNG in the game which feels unfair. Like it's inherently an unfair game because like, a couple of people have gotten coarse dirt until we get the ability to kill swap. Which I can add next if people want. If like you only need obsidian, but you can just stand on it. Iron you need for diamonds to get diamond blocks, for example. This is true. You do, give Slash Bone. So Toad has managed to get diamonds in time, which is pretty impressive. Oh man, there's an ocean. I found an ocean monument. Would you add a delay from the start of the game before it shows everyone else, or would it be instant? Right now, it's just instant. But I can add a grace period if people want me to. Do we keep what's in our inventory? Yeah. I fear that I do not stand a chance. You have to sacrifice ability to mine for the next round to continue. That's horrible. What's that? Dang it. This is an iron vein. Oh my gosh. I found dark oak. Where are you, Cosmic? Oh, you can't tell me your chords. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll keep going. Surely there's one. Keep giving me border. Keep giving me more border. Hi, Spooky. Just TP to them. That's no fun. I'll add the swapping mechanic next. So you can kill people to get their block. If people are down for that. Come on. It is crazy that it's just been Ocean. You can tell how slow the TPS is, by the way. Because of how slow the seconds are. Let me count this out for you. Okay, we're about to hit 50 seconds. 50. 49. Oh, is never not enabled? I can't go through the portal. Oops. Right. That's the movement listener. It might also just be me loading in blocks, to be fair. So you mean to tell me that you wouldn't have been able to do anyway, which is at least that's quite liberating for you. Remember, we are bug testing, so we're about to find a bunch. You're bound to find a bunch of things. Because I got diamonds. Sorry, Luan. I don't, guys, come on. I don't know what you want me to do. This is testing. I could like not do this on stream and then just do it another time, I suppose. I'm very close to you. I'm very impressed that you've managed to get the things you need. Oh, swamp. Oh, man. Out of curiosity, how close was I? Locate biome, dark forest. 316 blocks away. I don't know what direction that is, but I'll keep running this way. Might to be by swamps, I think. Oh, cool. Well, I'm about to blow up. My main goal is to... All right, well, let's go back to lobby, seeing as there's a lot to fix. How do I do this? How do I do this? I stood on a correct block and I blew up. What block? I was on my block. I was on my block. Rather than say you were on your block, tell me what the block was. I found every deep study ore but lapis. Coarse dirt. Spruce fence gate. Unfortunately, I'm not able to... I was on my block and vibe and survive. I'm not able to double check that you guys actually had that block. Brick wall. Odd. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I don't really know how to double check that that's true or not. Unless, like, I flew around you guys. We'll get... can you see what block the game said they were standing on? Or are you not debugging that? We aren't debugging that just yet. And it seems like no one succeeded. But it seemed everyone died. No, there was like 5 people who didn't, right? I'm new. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, couple of things that need to be sorted. Firstly, we need to enable the nether. That's sort of a thing that needs to happen. I don't think Bucket lets you do that itself. I think you have to go into the settings for that. I am going to double check that I'm not lying, though. Bucket API. Nether. Enable nether. Bucket API enable nether. You know how panic-inducing it is when you're running in circles in the dark trying to find deep slate ore on a timer? That does sound... It's a bucket config? Oh, really? What is it? In the config file, no. But like, can I set it with a command? I'm gonna get rid of I don't think so, but not 100% sure. I'll just enable it manually. But I'm still drowning. Okay, power events, my server, power events, where is it? Server properties, nether, allow nether enabled. Okay, cool. So that's fixed. Next thing we need to do is, I love this song. Why do you look like Javik? Because we're related. Okay, next up, we need to fix... Oh, that was it. I wanted to change where the sword placed. That's absolutely not needed, but just for my own peace of mind. I really hated the fact that it was like in the wrong slot. Okay, that's fixed. He's my cousin. I was about to say brothers, but that's not true. That's why I'm the only one that's allowed to call him Javik. Because it's funny. Okay, what else? What else was broken? People were standing on blocks. Oh, the listener. Heard player move. Is it possible to send an action bar that lasts for a really long time? I'm focusing. Hold on. Give me a second. Can I like player.send action bar? Because then I could just send it once, right? Does an action bar always last for like the length of the same amount? Eyes wide shut. You can't. I didn't know you can't see calls, by the way. I can see calls because I'm using Luna Client. That's a thing? Oh, Luna Client. Evil Luna Client. How does Luna Client get that from the server? That's crazy. Never mind. Okay. We're going to make a new object. I really, really didn't want to do this, but player block to player block. The player block is an object that takes two things when it's created. It takes a player and it takes, you're not going to believe this, a material. If you guess block, you're wrong. Sorry. We're going to import both of these methods. We're going to generate a constructor that takes both of these. And then we are going to generate the getters for these. Perfect. We're also going to set these to be final. Reduce it, just hides the info. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay, cool. So when a player, we need a list of that now. So what we can do is, rather than using a hash map, we can go private array list of player blocks. We'll call them assigned blocks equals new array list. And then we'll do that. Okay, cool. Next. Assign random blocks. Here we are. We can now assign blocks. We can just empty it. Actually, hang on. We don't want to empty it. At the beginning, if it's the first round, then let's make a new setter for this. I think just a scheduler to send it every few seconds. I'd also make an added the scheduled action bar and utility because that will probably be used elsewhere. Scheduled action bar. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going to do this anyway, just for ease. It'll just help with like checking stuff. Why can't I? Oh, I have to. Yeah. Generate. Hash maps are heavy anyway. They're very heavy lifting. Cool. Set material done. Next up, we're going to go back to block stomp, and we're going to say, we don't need to clear this now. Assign blocks dot add, and we're going to do new block, player block, and we're going to pass in the player, and then we're going to pass in the material. Voila. If it isn't the first round, then we're going to do this. Player block equals, for every player block in assign blocks, get player block, player block dot get player. If this is equal to the player that we're currently iterating over, then player block dot set material, set it to the new material. Is there some sort of associative array class? Is hashmap not an associative array class? It is, and it's heavy, and it takes a long time to like skim through, as far as I'm aware. Whereas this will be able to just get the players. It'll be just as getting a variable from an object. Unless I'm wrong, in which case, never mind. Let's see. So now, every time the player moves, what we can just do is, instead of doing this where a player moves, we can just iterate through that list and send it every tick. Let's do for player block in assign blocks, and we can do player block dot get player and player block dot get material, and then it should be fine. Let's go to eliminate player, double check, remove for one second. Doesn't, for some reason, so maps are the best option. Yeah. Where does it say add them here? Let's just add the whole player block, the whole class, and then here we can remove that player block. Eliminate player, pass into this instead a player block. Good, and then here this needs to be for players to eliminate, needs to be a player block. For each thing in player block. Cool. Now, every second, we can just send everybody what their thing is, and that should help the TPS. Set up minigame on start. Start second runnable. And implement the method second runnable trigger. And then finally, for each player block in assigned blocks, player block dot get player, get player dot send action bar text. The block you need to stand on is, and then player block dot get material. Much more lightweight, much more efficient. Reporting Eden map is a lightweight hash map, but I've never used it. Fair enough. That it probably could work. This works as well, it's fine, but you're probably right as well. That's the weird thing about Java is that you tend to have like a couple of different ways that you can do things. Fingers crossed that that works and that I haven't broken everything. So, a couple other things that people were complaining about. The Nether's opened up now. That's fine, right? People are happy with that. Oh, the border needs to be way bigger. Let's set that to 10,000. What we can do... So I'm not sure that would work. Yeah, fair. Turn chords back on. No, I like people not being able to do chord stuff. And for no reason at all, can you very quickly move one block forward in the game? Yeah, sure. For no reason at all, right? Okay, there you go. What's going on? What happened there? What were you guys doing? Thanks. No worries. I got you. Okay, so real quick, just to help put everybody's mind at ease, what we'll do is check if player is standing on a block. We'll get player block dot get player, and then we'll do player block dot get material. And then what we'll do is say if this condition is true, then we will tell the player that they're standing on the correct block. Else, we'll tell them you need to go stand on this block. Why do I hear a lot of running and water? Ugh. Text. You are standing on your block. Dot. Color or text color. Is that not a thing? Color. Text. Color. Dot. And then I'll just make it like 00250. Can someone get me a nice green hexadecimal or RGB? Like a nice green one. You don't? It's all a dream? Okay, as you were. Otherwise, it's a lot of text on screen. Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks very much. Can I have that as an RGB? I need its individual components. So, Ethan! 01190. Oh, okay. Oh, we got some special. 11738. Wait, really? That's green? Tally, are you sure? Guess we'll find out. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to go player block dot get material, and then we're going to go colon space safe, if that is safe. And then down here, we will go to here. Can someone get me a red color? A 89,193,87. 89,193,87. I was looking at HSB. You're fine. 204. That's two red. Two red. 227, 60, 21. Thank you. And I liked how Jack formatted that. So what did you say? Safe, not safe. We'll just say safe and not safe. Not safe. Good. That should be perfect. So it tells you what block you're standing on, if it's correct. We will add in the integration of block swapping later, like block killing. Block killing? Blocks kill swapping. Thank you. Thank you, Owen. That's okay, Owen. All right, here we go again. I need you to know that I purposefully typed reload confirm, was about to hit enter, and then realized that you guys would probably been quite upset if I'd done that. So also you're jumping in because there's too many hitboxes. Let's hope this works. And I haven't broken anything. Can you tell we've been here before? Let's TP to 20,000. TP 20... 120,000. Let's get somewhere new. Locate biome. Plains. Choose location. Whoa, look at that guy over there. Yo, Clark, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How are you? Okay, how are you, Luan? How are you? Hi. Okay. Let's start. Deep slate diamond hoe. Oh. Deep slate diamond ore. I'm so dead. Sick. Let's go. With my damaged anvil. I will meet you back at spawn. Wait, but if I find deep slate diamond ore, then I can't. Tang? Oh, I'll get that in a sec. Okay. I just need to find a cave. I'll grab some iron while
Owen of the juice variety.
Yes.
With TwitchCon rapidly approaching, do you have any response to claims made by Apo Apokana that, quote, POW, creations, panels always have something special, so you don't want to miss this one, end quote?
I can confirm that you have been baited, trolled beyond belief. There is nothing interesting happening. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Luan, where are you? I have iron. Luan! Stop running! I forgot you needed that. Okay, hang on. There might be some deep... I just need a diamond. I'm gonna mine this and this. Oh, I got it! I've got it! Okay. Oh, look, and it even tells me. That's sick. Yippee! All right, Luan, I can help. Okay, I need to look on the left so that I can... Lapis! Leave a little bit, just in case we need some. But I'm going to gather some anyway. Get some string from this guy. Get some gold in case I need some of that.
That's the truth and I ain't hiding anything. Except for my... Why is it called an oven if the cold of the food is in of the open?
That's what I've been saying, but no one ever believes me. I would still watch the panel. I think the panel will still be fun to watch. But there's like, that's it. You'll watch the panel and you'll be like, ah, lovely going down memory lane and seeing all of the Pirates SMP stuff. And then I can replace the underscores, yeah. I forgot to do it to the string. So no surprises. You'll be surprised at how wonderful everything it. Why is this not picking up? Okay, that was weird. Lag spike suddenly. I should probably put a torch on my... I can't put a torch on the thing because I don't have... Where's the diamonds gone? Where did the diamonds go? Ethan, did you break... It's fine. There's some over here. For real, white red rose. That was me just now. Oh, you're about to be cooked. You should have covered them up. Whoa! You did not just say that. Okay. Oh, redstone. Sick. Luan, where are you? I've got a bunch of iron. You've got to smelt it. I just heard somebody. You're so mean. Why would you do that? I literally saw you do that. Why? Do you want a challenge? I gave it to you. Thank you. Yes, you're right. You did challenge me, and I rose to it. You can come back. But you won't be in the game now. Owen? Oh, sorry, Luan. I can't get to you. Now look what you've done. You've made Luan sad. I need to turn PvP back on. I had all the land, all 31. What? Why would you do that? I feel I'm not surviving this. I'm sorry, Luan. It's because Ethan mined my diamonds. You would have made it otherwise. It wasn't even you mining the diamonds that upset me. It's the fact that you were like, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize those are yours. I'm so sorry. And that was just all lying. It's just lying that I can't take. What? Oh, maybe it's teleporting everybody to the middle and then they're blowing up. Maybe that's what's happening. What do I need? Deep slate polished ore. It might be that. So perhaps delay it a tad? Yeah. I'm out of spectator? How did you get out of spectator? Didn't you join late? Alright. We'll do one more back to lobby. Wait, hang on. First I need to know how they... I'm out of spectator. I don't... Wait, what? I need more information, Antari. Do you have any, do you have an action bar? I have nothing. Why would it take you... Okay. Gotta go back to lobby. Things are broken anyway. Alright. Let's try that one more time. So. How... Does anyone here who uses Bucket know how to delay something by like a second? Eliminate players. Is there anything that would change a player's game mode other than spectator mode? Yeah, I think I can get to that one. I think I can fix that one. I found a command called run task later. Okay, I'll try that. One moment. Run task later. It's a scheduler, okay? Plugin, bucket runnable, and then a long. The reference to the plugin scheduling task, the task to be run. Okay, so then I need to make a new bucket runnable, I assume. Okay, I think I can do that. Yeah, you'd like to have to schedule a task 1 second in the future? Yeah. So, I've never done this before, so I'm give me a second. So this here is what we want to delay by... No, wait, we want to delay teleporting people by a second. We want them to blow up, and then we want to teleport them. So let's go advance round. This bit here, this is what we want to delay. So if I do bucket dot run... No, that's not correct. How can I do this? It's a scheduler. It's the bucket scheduler interface. Bucket scheduler dot... that's not a thing. Okay. Do I have to run something that implements a scheduler? Is the main manager? It's command on bucket runnable. Okay. Bucket runnable dot... So it's not an abstract thing then. Because I don't want to have to make a whole new runnable for this. Let me ask ChatGPT real quick. ChatGPT sometimes knows how these things work. Want the link? Yeah, if you cannot paste that, you'll get timed out. 1 moment. Making a plugin in Java for Minecraft using paper. How can I run a command 1 second in the future using a scheduler and a runnable? And perhaps some form of small module would suffice in the time being. Yeah, I can't find Tang, so you're going to have to take this. There you go. Can you make an anonymous class runnable? I suppose I could. I think that's what I'm going to need to. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Bucket, get server, get scheduler. I'll try that. Hold on. Bucket.getServer.getScheduler.run task later. Pass the main manager as that. Then I need to pass in a bucket runnable. And then... Okay, so I need a... Wait, hang on. It needs a bucket task. New bucket runnable. And then what we want to do here is utility.send message to server. Hi. What does it not like about that? Oh, okay. And then here, 1 second in the future. Oh my gosh, does that work? I've never used bucket. It's just a quick Google. I'm just a quick Googler, so take everything I say. No, this is super helpful. Thank you. I'm just being really stupid because I'm also trying to... Oh, it's in ticks. Thanks. I'm also trying to like keep up with entertaining chat as well. And my brain very quickly melts. Okay, so that should do that. But what we can do instead is just that. Teleport to location. Bap, bap, bap. And that'll run it a second after. Let's do 60 seconds. Oh, not 60 seconds. 3 ticks. 3 seconds. Okay. That should stop people from blowing up when they shouldn't. Oh, also I'm turning PvP on. Advanced phase. True. One moment. Is keep imagery on? Yes. Let's try that again. That won't be eliminated immune to explosion damage on the tick that eliminated players. I don't think we need to do that now because now it just... unless you're standing next to someone who blew up. But in which case you don't die, you would just... Right. Now everyone be mean to Luan because she's had a rough couple of games. Let's just keep the same world. Everyone be mean? No, I said everyone don't be mean. Unless I didn't, in which case, never mind. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Go away. I'm not going to win, so I'm fine with this. They took the be mean to the heart, it seems. Boo, all of you guys. What do you need, Ethan? Alright, let's go see if we can find any suspicious... What were the timings of that? I like fell down a one by one as they blocked it up. Okay, so I need to find suspicious sand. I need to find what? Can you find them in like ruined ocean areas? Ocean cities. Alright. Man, people got mean when we turned on the thing. Only in warm ocean ruins or any ocean ruins? Hello, person. Also, archaeology sites. I'm never going to find an archaeology site. Warm, cold has gravel. It's so over for me. It's so over. Dolphin, come with me. Keep going, Dolphin. We're going all the way. We're finding ourselves a warm ocean. No, don't leave me, please. Please don't leave me. Please. Oh. It's just me. There's no one. Come with me. Let's go. Warm ocean. Why did you lose Tang? I didn't mean to. Oh, well, there's an ocean monument. Remove the announce achievements. I suppose we could. This dolphin's going crazy. This dolphin's going crazy. We're making so much ground right now. Just for the spam at the beginning? Yeah, fair enough. I'll turn it off. This is a lot of ocean. I'm so pleased that this dolphin has been coming along for the whole time. I'm afraid I'm going to blow up, chat. It's behind me still, right? It's not. It left me. It hates me. No, I kind of like it being random. Owen, is it in a warm ocean? Yes, that's gravel. That's what I thought. What happens when it still kills you? I have 36 seconds. That's so sad. That's so sad. I can't believe we actually got to the biome we need. And then hopefully they should come back in 3 seconds. Ah, I didn't do start task, did I? Drat. Just TP us? Well, they won't do the next one. Okay, I think I need to do this. Bucket runnable dot start. No. If main manager. That should be it, right? Run task later. Are you sure it's in ticks? Yeah, it must be. It must be. What does this return? Definitely ticks. It would be, yeah. It's depreciated. Run task later is deprecated. Whatever the hell, however the hell you say that word. Bucket.getServer.getScheduler.run task. That should just be it. Yeah, odd, right? Run task. Let's do master or main manager and then the bucket runnable, which is going to be this. Doesn't like that. Just uses a long, which is odd. That is odd. Okay, if that's how it is meant to work, then I'll leave it. But super odd that it doesn't... Oh man, I just want to play this game. It feels like we're so close. I could just get rid of the exploding, to be fair. And I think that is what I'll do. I'll just get rid of the exploding for now. Because it's not needed to play the game. What else? We want to get rid of... announce advancements is going to be set to false. Okay, we should now actually be able to play a proper game. Hopefully. I think when someone post respawn, else main manager, no, event.getPlayer.add potion effect, new potion effect type dot resistance. Can I just do like 0? What? Hello? Required map? Nah. Oh, add new potion effect type? What? Hold on. They changed it to run task later, bucket task. Okay, I'll look into it later. I'm going to give them a potion effect of... They need a potion effect, yeah. Potion. So new potion effect. Potion effect type. Dot resistance. And then the duration, which will do 3 seconds. And then I'm just going to keep adding zeros until they're bored of that. Amplifier will set to 100. Ambient will set to false. Particles will set to false. And that should be fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. Hopefully we can actually play a game now. I'm very sorry that this has taken so long. I will not interrupt this game unless something goes dreadfully, dreadfully wrong. Like not working kind of levels. I'm just going to go to the loo real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Let's play. That was weird. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Let's see if this works. Cool. Let's go. A melon. It's so over. It's so over. Jungle's very close. Melon easy. Jungles aren't that rare, but having to do it in a minute is kind of in 5 minutes is kind of crazy. Okay, they're fighting each other. I don't care about that. There's a jungle. While you're away if you want. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll take it.
A melon, no. Meanwhile, I have red nether brick wall.
That's easy. Get to the nether, smelt some... oh, wait. You need nether wart. Good luck. Surely there's a melon here. I'm going to grab a pumpkin while I'm here. Oh, and I have my block already. I should hope you find it as well, mayhaps. That would be very kind of you. But just make sure you don't get into any trouble because you really need a dub. Otherwise, it might be over. It could all be over. Dark oak melons. Lots of melons. What? They do melons in dark oaks now? That's crazy. I need to find it myself, though. I need to find it myself. Do they only mention as far as I'm aware? Maybe, I don't know. I found melons. Melons! I found them! I'm pretty certain you can take melons and combine them. Let me double check that this is... Yeah, good. Okay, cool. So, if I do this... And if I get enough of those, I think I can make a melon block. Sick. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, I didn't. Could try sync delayed task, which is also a method of a server class object. I think it just takes the same parameters. Okay, I'll give it a go. Thank you. I'm going to take a spare one of these just in case. Do 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 do. Might as well try and get various things. Coal. Get some jungle planks. Where's my coal? Why can't I make torches? Why isn't it showing me how to make torches? There we go. And where are you? I don't know. I could not tell you even if I wanted to. I'm in a sparse jungle. Okay. Andesite might be helpful. This is now a time to get other blocks that I need. There's no wood right outside the hole you went down. Oh, cool. Go for some deep slate. I can get deep slate pretty easy, I reckon. 30 seconds. Bad news for you, there is Susan literally next to the spawn jungle. Yeah, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? Is he even just spawn camping people? Because this person was blown up by a creeper and then immediately died to Ethan. Why is everyone killing Void? What's happening over in spawn? I need to stand on this. Sick. It didn't teleport us? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind then, I guess. Emerald block. Emerald block? What? Oh, it's over again. I need a village. I need a village. Is there a village nearby? Beehive? I saw a beehive nearby. Ah, Luan! Alright, Luan. Slash stuck. Follow me. Follow me. This way. There was one... Unless someone has destroyed it for no reason other than, like, bad. I broke it. There, here's one. Stand here and guard it. Do you have iron? No. Alright, I gotta go try and not die now. Good luck. Is it a beehive or that's bee nest, not beehive? Beehives are oh. What? I'll have to remove that then because there's no way you can get honeycomb. Ocean, you're close to. Alright, cool. Is it worth it to try and reach? Is it worth it to try and reach bedrock? Only if that's an actual block that you need. Do a trial chamber. This is 1.20.6. Oh, that's fine because of shears. Oh, I see. Which one is the one that you craft? Bee nest or beehive? A hive is the one you craft? That's such an odd... Hive, I feel like, is like a more natural thing. Weird. You craft hive? I'll remove it. Bee nest is fine. I think beehive is a bit rough. Owen. Amazing Al614. I spelled it wrong. I can't craft my block? What do you mean? Why ever not? How is that? Okay, what? I don't know what you want me to do. What do you want me to do about that? You're probably crafting it wrong. They're trying to get polished tough. Is that a thing? The bees aren't going to leave. Oh, that's so sad. That's 2.1, 1.21. I'll remove it. They'll know if they've heard me. Tough brick's the most recent. It's odd that it lets it be a material then. I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna be able to get enough emeralds, so I'm just gonna die in the sea. Okay, so material. I need to go to here and remove beehive. Get rid of that. Stupid. And I need to look for tough. Polished tough wool. Get rid of that. Tough brick wool and tough wool. Okay, those are removed as well. Buh! Alright, there's the people that survived. I need to fix it so that it teleports everybody back. Where is this? TNT. Here we are. Remove that and add a to-do list. Add this back in. All the way back to... So, oh, I see. It was experimental. Makes sense. Okay, add this back in. And people are being put into the game when they shouldn't be. Let's quickly look for why that is. Game mode. Set game mode. That only happens here. Do you need the command again? I'll fix that another day. Who was the person who wasn't getting a block? Who was revived? You. Were you in adventure mode or survival? Spectator mode. I thought you said you were revived. Yeah, I did, but I thought you meant before. No, after. Survival or adventure? Survival. Okay. Game mode dot survival. Here we are. Here, it's here. Main manager dot get player manager dot get active. That's not working. Dot get player manager dot get active players. Okay, cool. That should stop people from turning into other things. What was going on with everybody killing everybody? Is that did they not get the thing that they should? The resistance. Also, game mode. Further suggestion, if possible, have certain blocks be required later in the game, like in phases. So beginning of the game, it's common overall blocks, and it slowly adds more uncommon blocks. Then starts adding nether and deep dark into pools of blocks. That way allows people to gain materials for a nether portal over multiple rounds. Fair enough. I'll consider it. I suppose if people are saying that it isn't fun, then I should fix it. Game mode creative. Emerald block. What happens if I do this? Game mode spectator. Ah. Right. Doesn't look like that's removing me. I wonder if I'm going to explode. What about the end of the round? I guess I'll sit here. Oh, now it's not working. Oh, there you go. Now it is. Okay. It was working. There we go. Okay, let that sit for a second. Prop. Player block. Set materials, blah, blah, blah. Eliminate player. Assign players. Here we are. This is what was the problem. Player block. That'll fix that next time. So, never mind. Yeah, it takes a second to update. Which is also why it is exploding the main area. That's it. Game over. Well done. Well done, all of you. It just chose Otia. You can get a point in spectator. Oh, I fixed that. Oh, yeah, I did. I got a point. Okay. No one got their block just then, yeah. Other things that we want to fix, other than the difficulty situation? I've gotten rid of the whole exploding thing. We'll deal with that another day. Don't want the bronze. Announce achieves. I think I got rid of that, didn't I? Announce advancements is false. Yeah. Reload, confirm. You can get points after you died. I know, we just fixed it on stream. Move to block stomp. This song's called Golden. I need a snack. Alright, let's locate locate biome. Dark forest. What? Is that somebody's house? TP minus 20,000, 100 minus 20,000. Choose location. Where does this take us? Alright, that's fine. Let's go with that. Some sort of survival series. Whoa, that's cool. That's sick. This has got a load of biomes. This will be fun. Alright, let's begin. Furnace? What a day. What a day. Alright, cool. I'm going to gather a bunch of stuff that I might need. Hello. I gotta bake me a cake. Tick speed is not higher. I need to fix that. But I'm imagining you don't want me to restart the game. If this goes off without a hitch, we will add more blocks, such as moss blocks and such. I don't think carpets are, no. We will add more blocks, and we will add the kill swapping feature. If people are patient and want me to add that, I can. Bump, bump, boom. Oh, muddy mangrove. Deep slate emerald ore? That's rough. I should probably remove that one, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy going through every single Minecraft block either, but hey ho, I suppose. OMG, I said, you saw Deep Slate Emerald earlier? Once we have difficulties, we can have pretty much any block in there. Pretty much, yeah. Boop. Yippee. All right. Remove deep slate emerald ore. Unless Ethan gets this, in which case I might leave it in. I guess I'll just keep mining stuff in case I need it. Is that sugarcane? I might need a bookshelf. Best grab some. I'll help Luan by seeing if I can get like a chicken egg or something. I can smell food. I don't know if that's Crow or Luan cooking. No, wait, Luan's playing the game. That would be worrying. I think I'm gonna get the wheat. Oh man. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I didn't make it do that, but sorry. Okay. I think when we add the kill swapping functionality, this game will get a lot more fun. This game does not like me. What happened? Maybe not for everyone. Oh, birch might be helpful. What's that? Oh, magma block. I got kicked again. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Is there suspicious gravel in here? There is. Grab that magma block. Oh, buried treasure, fun. Oh, I got the wheat. I got the wheat that Luan needs. Oh, man. I mean, if people want, we could increase the... we could increase it to 10 minutes around rather than 5, which would increase the chances of people being able to get the stuff they need. But... There is another method of this that we could try. I'm going to give you guys some ideas. A chicken with an egg, wheat enough to get... Yeah, this is fair enough. It's fair enough. Concept of the amount of time is 30 seconds per player. And then for every player that stands on their block that's needed, it takes 30 seconds off the timer and also makes them safe, like permanently. Oh, here we go. Woo, I forgot about that. What do I need? A chest. I thought that might be interesting. So like you only have to stand on your block once and then you're safe, rather than having to be there from the beginning. Okay, well I have a chest. That's pretty easy. This is going very well. I have had some pretty bad ones, to be honest. I'm going to go and try and find some diamonds. But fast, where's the points decrease as many people get it? Yeah. If people are down for that, I won't do it today, but I could probably do that relatively easily. Oh, poor void. I don't get it. Okay, so let's say there's 10 people. Actually, let's make it 20. 20 people means that there's 10 minutes on the timer. Let's say I get chest. If I stand on the chest, I'm safe. It registers me as safe and I don't have to stand on the chest at the end of the 10 minutes. It also removes 30 seconds from the global timer for everybody. So the more people complete their task, the more the time goes down. If we wanted to be kind, it could only remove 15 seconds from the timer rather than 30. We have a timer. Otherwise it could go infinitely. Yeah. God. Mog Swamp Cave. Someone has Skulk Shrieker. That's just so mean. The game can be very mean. If you accidentally throw the tools you spawn at the beginning, they just dispensary and not drop on the ground. Oh. Disappear. Autocorrect. I'm not going to make a joke out of why your autocorrect is. Never mind. So if I right click, this will go. Only at the beginning of the round, I'm assuming. Only at the beginning? How odd. It's probably deleting the item. It's probably deleting the items from the world. I guess what I can do is I'll add a thing here saying don't let players drop their starting items. That will probably fix that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think this game has promise and potential. It just needs a little bit of refining, probably. Oh, a bit of iron. Some glowberries might be nice for food. Redstone could be really, really helpful. What? That could be really helpful for TNT. Where's my luck? That's crazy. Oh, I have coal. I can make sticks. I have an emerald. Where did I get the emerald from? Did I mine emeralds? How? When? I was about to get rid of this chest and I realized I very much need it. Imagine spawn is a block you have to stand on. I actually removed that at some point. I actually have 39 seconds. I might have got myself into a spot of trouble here. There we go. String might be helpful. Wheat might be helpful. Bones might be helpful. Dirt wouldn't be. Iron. More bones. I only have 20 seconds. There. Golden apple. Very lovely. What's this? I might need this for... Whoa! Big drip leaf? Oh, there's only 5 of us alive. I can do that, right? I just need to find an azalea tree. Not seen any lush caves. Oh no. That's not a good start, Owen. And time it perfectly. I completely forgot about the whole timing it perfectly situation. Come on, azalea tree. Come on, where's the azalea tree? Please. Yeah, I can't see any lush caves for a while. Oh, you're not going under the floor, are you? That's cheating. I do need to add the thing where it doesn't put players into spectator, but instead it like puts them into like pseudo spectator where they can't go through blocks. Coming soon. Regular diamond ore after 2 rounds of searching on spectator. That's crazy. Well, I'll keep searching. And great cinematic shots of you running. Phew. I don't know if they spawn in savannas. I'm pretty certain they can spawn in these guys over to my left here. So I'm trying to like skim around the side of the Mog Swamp. This might be over for me, gang. The Mog Swamp right there. The Mangrove Swamp. Bad thing about swamps is you can't see very far in and it's unlikely to be on the outskirts. But it could be. But it could be. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I turned Never on. Whatever is working, the Never port isn't working. I don't know anymore. Server hates you guys, sorry. Thanks for the bit. They can spawn on beaches and in the ocean. Okay, cool. Whoa, whoa, that's such a cool generation. And bamboo are almost guaranteed. Wow, that's a strong... Guaranteed is a strong term. Bum, 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 bum. Jungle Owens, energy, be with me, please. I can see why it's almost guaranteed. Why? What's underneath me? Is it just directly below me? I'm not going to go down because I only have 10 seconds. Just out of curiosity. People survived that? Oh, sick. Yeah, just a bit. Okay, next time we get to a bamboo jungle, we'll just dig straight down. Okay, we'll take a break after this. A pause. Oh, it's because I didn't restart the server after I changed the server properties. That's why. It never is enabled, but I have to restart the server. How many players remaining in chat? Like, how many players remaining in the game at the beginning of each round? I could do that and then do minimum 5 minutes. So it's the number of players. Every player who finishes minuses 30 seconds off of it, and it's minimum 5 minutes. Can you remove Deep State Emerald and Coal? I think those two are the unfair ones. Yep, I'll add them now. I'll unremove them now. Unremove them? What am I talking about? I'm clearly so tired. Deep slate. Where is it? Deep slate emerald ore and deep slate coal ore. Do 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 do. It's also very hard of new world gen. I think there does need to be some hard things. I don't want it to just be like everything super easy. I do want it to be like, oh, I've gotten one that's really difficult. I hope I can pull this off kind of vibe.
Some people are just unlucky.
Some people are just unlucky. I'm going to follow Cosmic. Yo, H-Bomb! Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Hello, chatters. We've made a new game. It's very unbalanced, but quite fun. Oh my gosh, what? It's Isabella Gacha! Thank you for the raid! What's Yami up to? Yes, hope stream went well, Raiders. Hope you enjoyed your stream. We are currently playing a very unfair game that I have coded. Everything reminds me of him, Tang. These players are currently trying to find, I believe it's TNT, Emerald, and Drip Leaf? Or Pointed Dripstone, or TNT, or something. Do we have Tang? Yeah, he's right here. Pointed Dripstone, that was it. I don't know if it's Emerald Block or. Random blocks.add material dot. I'm just going to quickly skim through this and see if there's anything that we're missing. I might try blue concrete. Can we just join? Yep. Oh, not late, but at the beginning of the new round, you'll be able to. I'm about to add in the update that people can see what blocks they need above their head, because I think that will be fun. Concrete powders. I've just added concrete for now. It's so fun. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a bit, I think it needs a little bit of work. It needs a little bit of refining. Is anyone going to get this? That'll be good for the kill switch. Yes. I'll also potentially think about adding the kill switch. As in right now, that sounds like a tricky thing to do. I don't think so, because I've got prop hunt, which is technically that. You right click a block, it makes a block display and it follows you around. Yeah, I'm not adding green dyed blocks because of the whole cactus situation. You're the expert. I'm not. Oh, that's everyone. It's a joint three-way tie. I think I need to add joint ties to my code. Add joint tie detection to code. More than I am, at least. I'm not an expert. I got emerald blocks twice, so I mined all the emerald ore. Oh. Okay. Whew. That was a lot. Let's see what we can do here, shall we? Is there any blocks that people want to add, by the way? Anything that people think would be a silly fun block to add that isn't mean? Material dot. Let's see. Sus gravel. I think we've got sus gravel and sus sand. Or maybe I didn't add sus gravel. Coral? That's so mean. Let me look up suspicious sand. I didn't add suspicious gravel. I'll add that in now. Oh my gosh, imagine you see somebody has gravel above their head, so you kill them, and then it turns out to be suspicious gravel. And you've just given yourself suspicious gravel. This is Koi Wong. This is Koi Wong. Red and brown mushroom blocks. We could do that. That seems fair. There's a lot of dark oak. Red mushroom block and brown mushroom block. Okay, and mushroom stem, sure. Dot mushroom stem. Okay, so the player block, we literally have something for this, so this is perfect. We're going to do this. I'm going to have a block display, block display. When the person's material gets created, when this gets created, block display is going to be equal to new block display. No. It's going to be bucket.getServer.spawn. No, it's going to be the world. That's fine. What's wrong with this? Why does it not like that? It might not have been initialized. It has. It's fine. Look, it's right there. Okay. Hang on. I can do this. Let's just pass in the world. Private world. Import that. Have that be a variable that is passed in. No skulk. I think perhaps they might be correct, chat. Chat might be correct, chat, in that skulk is it's a bit. I know that we were being silly goofy earlier, but I worry that it might be a bit much. I will let you guys vote on it. Seeing as you guys are the ones that have to deal with it. Yes, no. Can we get rid of stuff you need nether for? No. We're going to keep nether. I'll check my DMs in just a second. World, so block display equals world.spawn. And now it needs a location. So we'll do player.getLocation. And then we need... let me go into prop hunt real quick. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. This dot block display equals block display. Let's pass in the let's just pass in the block display. We'll just do that instead. What have they said? Oh, overwhelming no. Okay, noted. Okay. We'll come back to this in a second. You guys don't want skulk, so I'm going to search for the word skulk and remove that. There you go. Skulk is gone. And they rejoiced. We'll restart for the nether in just a moment. Okay. So, in prop hunt, block, new block. I know this is a thing because I do it. New prop block display. Block display equals this. Okay, cool. In block stomp, when we do if current round is equal to 1, this here. Block display, get active world, spawn entity, get their location, create a block display, and it's going to have to be set block equal to, and it's their material, right? Which we already have thanks to random block. Why is that not a thing? That's not allowed? Block data. Can I get the block data from... The name of it? It's going to be like a block, like a visible block. Don't let mycelium. Mycelium is not a thing. I need to set the block display of this guy. which requires block data. But how can I get block data from a type? Can I make a new block? Block equals new block. No. Block data equals new. How can I get block data from a material? I need to look this up. How to get block data from material name in Bucket API Minecraft. Is there a way to get the block's exact material name? That's not what I want. How to get block data. You should use NMS to get an MBT tag. They always know how to make this easy. Oh, I don't want to have to start unpacking packets. How to create new block data, Minecraft Bucket API. How about you create a block data class that would hold all the information from a block you would want? So you make one. I don't have to make my own. That's ridiculous. Anybody got any ideas? I'm all out. Oh, hang on. I might have something. Do 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 do. Oh, never mind. You're good. You're good. Is this not a thing? Did they lie to me? Is bucket utils not a thing? Bucket.get. It's not a thing. They lied. Oh, maybe you were right, Jack Attack. Maybe this is actually way harder than I thought. Block.get block data is a thing, but I need to have a block in order to do that. I'm just trying to like conjure this out of thin air. Because the issue is, in order to set the block display to have a specific like set block, I need to have block data. But in order to do that, I need block data. But I don't have a block to get it from because it doesn't exist. New block. Can I just make a new block? Nope, that's not a thing. That's something else entirely. Dude. Set a block at sky limit temporarily. That feels really weird. Oh well, I tried. Dang, man. I just feel like they should be a way to. I'll ask. One moment. Let's see. Here's how you can do it. Material.create block data should create a new block data. Oh, is that a thing? Hang on. Hope may have saved us. Material.create block data. Thank you. Man. They hide these things, huh? Create block data. There it is. That's it. Thanks. Man, that's crazy. Okay, so now we just pass in that as a thing. So, when we create a player block, it takes in a block display, and we set the transformation of that block display by moving it up by, we'll say, 2 blocks. We set the transformation of it, we set it going. Next, whenever we set this material, we also want to set the block display dot set block material dot create block data. That should create a bunch of display blocks above people's heads. Coding and Find does it. You get used to digging through docs. That's one of my weak spots. It always has been. I don't know how to like properly dig through an API. I'm better at it when I'm not live, I found, because I'm patient and will like happily read things and like really dig. But when I'm like, I've got all of these people who are waiting to play, I'm like, just take the first thing I find and run with it. I'm excited to see how this will go wrong. I am going to anticipate it going wrong by making this remove block display. And what we're going to do is call this block display dot remove. There. And then in block stomp, when the player is eliminated, eliminate player. Before we remove them from assigned blocks, player block dot remove block display. That should do that. And then just in case, one more time, in case something goes wrong, mini game cleanup for player block in assign blocks dot a player block dot remove block display. All right, let's just see if that works on a fundamental level. We won't restart the server just yet because there's no need, because we're not going to be running a proper game, because I haven't added in the functionality to kill people to swap your stuff. So give me a sec. There's going to be so much killing when we start this game. Have you definitely moved it above their head? And also, can it spin yet? It cannot spin yet. Oh, give me one thing at a time. It cannot spin yet. And it hopefully is above their head. Let's see, shall we? I'm an ambitious coder. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see how this goes. So I never got it to actually update its position. Oopsie. So every prop block, where is it? Every player block needs to have a command called public void update position. And all it needs to do is block display dot set location. Can I not do that? Dot display dot teleport to player dot get location. That should do that fine. And now I need to call that from tick runnable, or every time a player moves. So one moment, refactor, generate, implement methods, heard, player move. Will that still be above their head? Yes, because it's been offset. So I think it will still be above their head. Event.getPlayer. For assigned blocks. No. For player block in assigned blocks. First, I need to check if this player is actually an active player. Event.getPlayer. Main manager.getPlayerManager.getActivePlayers.contains the player. If it contains the player, that means they're an active player. In which case, for each thing in assigned block, if player block.getPlayer is equal to the event.getPlayer, player block.update position. Is it not possible to lock it to an axis because it looked like it was aligned to the direction the player was looking when it spawned? Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll see. I think it will continue to look the direction they're looking. What I do want to do is have it be small. I want it to be small. And I can do that with the scale here. Little guy. Just a little guy. Does not know how to read or write. Okay, what else is broken? I need to restart the server at some point. And I need There's something else that I was about to fix and then I didn't. Ah, figure it out. The player and the block just both staring at you. All right, let's see how this works. Spoiler alert, it probably won't. I love how we all get like shot off the thing. Let me put us down here real quick. Okay, start game. So because it was made half a block smaller, it's no longer centered in the middle of their head. Nice hat, Luan. Come wait for a finished version. Thanks, Slushy. See you later. Okay, I need to offset it by half a block. I need to also die to see if it follows me. It does follow me. Okay, cool. Do I get resistance? It's not applying resistance to me, I'm noticing. Wait, is it? I don't know. Okay. So it's not giving resistance to players when they've died. Let's just quickly check on that. Herd player post respawn. If the player is still an active player, then give them ticks per second because that was an issue in one shot. Oh, was it? Thank you. Wait, let's see. Hello? I'll just say 60. Okay, so player block when it's created needs to be offset by, I think, 0.5. Oh, wait. I've offset it by 0.5 here. Maybe that's what's happening? Let me remove that. So it's just 2 blocks above their head. So it doesn't get into my view. Okay. Yeah, I can make it do that. Teleport, get location. Here, hold on. Can I specify? No. Player dot location equals player dot get location. Can you specific above body instead of above head? How do you mean? Also that way it'd be more like a sim crystal kind of thing? Yeah, I get you. Location dot set pitch 0 and location dot set your 0 and then set this to location. Okay. If you jump around and gets in the way, I can raise it up a little bit further if that helps. Let's see if this works. I did not see driving the wrong way down a one-way street. Okay, let's see what this does. All right, it no longer gets in your way when you look around. So there's that. It's now too high above the head, I feel. And it's not centered in the middle of the block. I think it is still kind of fun. Lag? Really? No? Not getting any lag. Let me die, see if I get... Ah, there we go. It was ticks. You're right. Okay, cool. Let's go back to lobby. It's centered on the head, which is annoyingly typical. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. I think I can offset it by 0.5. Needs to be moved northwest. Northwest is... North is... That's negative, negative. So let's move it minus... Minus... And I think that's fine. I also want to just try... The pitch is that I'm going to leave it the angle we're looking at so that it turns as you spin around, which I think is silly. Oh, because it's been offset. True. Yeah, 0.25. Man, I'm so glad I have you guys to help me. I'm back with a diploma? Well done, Laura. That's crazy. Yay. That's huge. Let's also give them more than just 3 seconds of invincibility. Let's give them like, I want to say 20, which is 400 blocks. 400 blocks, 400 ticks, I believe. Yeah. And then let's also make sure that everybody gets this as soon as we start. So on game, mini game, setup on start. Utility.give give permanent. I don't want to give it permanently. For player in main manager.get player manager. Nope. Player manager.get active players. Give everybody a good 20 seconds of invincibility. Good. Okay, we're almost done. Stay with me, chat. We've got this. How's the coding going? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been a bit up and down. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's following me around. Oh, I love him so much. I hope I get to keep him forever. Actually, I think this is a good amount of height for him to be at. Is it possible to add sparkly particles to the display? We'll get to that. Ow. You've got suspicious sand. I've got normal sand. You're the suspicious equivalent of me. It bouncing is so funny. L. Okay. Aha! All right. Now let's add the... I was watching Ethan. I waited until you made a leap. I was like, Ethan's 100% going to attack me right now. Okay, so... I can do this. I can do this. This should be relatively easy. Famous last words. If we generate and implement herd player death, and what we do is we say if event.get player.get-killer is not equal to null, then material player who died material equals player dot... we need to get their material. Okay, so for... Can we order food tonight? I'll pay. Sure. What do you want to get? Is closed today? Oh, man. Dang, I was really excited there. We should get Taco Bell? No, I like myself. Okay. For player block. I don't want to cook. I know, man. I know. I'll figure out something for us after I'm done. Okay. Assign blocks. If player block.get player is equal to the player who died, event.get player, which we should just do player equals event.get player, and player killer equals event.get player.get killer. And then we'll check if killer player. Might be safer to store that list constantly. Store that list constantly? Material, killer material. Yeah, I'm killer material. Spread plays out in a certain area so people have a chance to run. Yep, I'll get that. The for loop on every def could get CPU intensive. Yeah. If it is, I'll fix it. I'll go back and optimize. But you're probably right. Hate the sun, never hate the sin. Doesn't a hash map just use a... Doesn't the hash map use a numerator anyway? Wouldn't you need to for loop over it, iterate over it anyway? Just out of curiosity, I don't know. Okay. If it's equal to that, else if the player block dot get player is equal to the killer, then killer material equals player block dot get material, and this is player material equals player block dot get material. No, player material equals player block dot get material. Shouldn't be inferior. Shouldn't inferior. Yeah, fair. Okay, so once we've iterated over all of that, we now know what the two variables are, and because we've used our own object here, and we already have a method that updates both of these, I think all we need to do is go. Oh, we should store. We should 100% store. Hold on. Player block. What a great name. And player block. Killer player block. Player block equals player block. And killer player block equals player block. Cool. So now we have these two. All we have to do is we're gonna have to do a 3-point swap, like bubble sort. So let's just do placeholder equals player block dot get material. So we'll store that for the time being. Oi, what's wrong with that? Alright, fine. Yeah, classic bypass variable, all that jazz, grumble. So, get material. Explaining hash maps would be complex, but they are a ton faster at searching for specifically than looping through elements on average. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. I will add to the list. Change for loop for hash map. It's in the list. Yeah, I wish there was. I mean, I could make one, but, you know. Material. Okay, so we now have the placeholder material, which means we can overwrite the player block material. Set material equal to the killer player block get material. And then the killer player block set material can be set to the placeholder. That should be it. We'll see. I'm sure something's gone wrong. I'm going to give people a good 40... I'm going to give people a good 60 seconds at the beginning of this. To run. Because I know that there's going to be some spawn killers. So let me just go ahead and do that real quick. To find the target with the easiest blocks, that's diabolical. It's 1200. Okay. Everyone would jump. If you get an easy block, your first minute is just running as far as you can. If you get sand, just run. Okay, server's going to go down while I restart. Finally, never blocks will be actually a thing that you can do. And while this restarts, I'm going to check my DMs as told to by my fiance. One moment. Luana suggested that maybe you have lives, like attempts, and so you have like 3 attempts, and every time you don't end up on a block, you lose one of those attempts, and then when you lose all your attempts, you're out. Oh, we absolutely should not show the block display until the grace period is over. I will add that in at a later date. Don't show block display till grace period over, and don't show and integrate attempts. Isn't it crazy how a simple idea can like grow so quickly? The game is going to get a lot longer of that, and it's already, to be fair, the game's going to get, and it's already pretty long. It is pretty long. Maybe we'll do like 2 attempts rather than 3. Okay, I think people can join. Go ahead and join. I think the game is really, really short. People who get bad blocks at the start. True. Well, it's 5 minutes long, pretty much. Guarantee. There's a lot that we can do with this. We can do the variable length of round, where the more players complete it, the shorter the round time gets. We could do it so... Well, now we've added it so that you can kill people to swap blocks. There's a lot going on. We can add attempts. I need to add a grace period now. That's actually not a thing in here. We've got like a weirdly coded grace period. I didn't think that this game would be big enough to need a grace period, but clearly it does. So there's only one phase. There's only one like bar. Oh, the difficulty ramp up. Yeah. It also means people who are out first get longer to play. Yeah. The block pool getting harder. I'll add that real quick. Block pool gets harder, question mark. Gives you a chance to maybe prioritize maybe other blocks as a strategy if you know your block is bad. Yep. That's fair, that's fair. You can like write it off, be like, I'm not getting that one. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's move to block stomp. Thank you for like humoring me while I've been trying to figure this out, by the way. We literally started with nothing and now we've actually got a pretty fun game. All right, let's begin. Lectern. Oh. Look at everybody's block. I can't get over how cute the blocks are. Oh, I just realized that looking... Maybe when I look up, it should hide the thing, I suppose? I don't know. You can't look directly upwards. TP to me. To look at my little hat. Oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What you got there, Void? What's that? Cherry gate? Okay. I love how I'm like looking at people like, when I went into Nether, it killed me. Oh yeah. Forgot to remove that bit. One moment. Cut from here. If I search for the word portal, on portal enter. Here we are. Traveling to Nether is unfortunately against the rules. That is part of the main listener thing. So I need to change that so that instead it hands it over to herd portal enter for the minigame. And the minigame will have that as a thing, but I need to add it to the listener interface. Default void herd player herd portal enter. What kind of event was it? Player portal event. Player portal event. The default should be this. But we can override that. That's a thing, right? It implements it. It's likely a Black Mirror trick. Everyone has been assigned a block they have to find online, and the people with tricky blocks, people are really apologetic to. It's literally like a Black Mirror episode. Oh yeah. Herd portal event. That's fine. Oh, main manager.get current. Yeah, if it's part of this, herd portal enter. Oh, herd portal event. What? No. Herd. Oh my gosh. I'm being... Man, you can tell my brain is so just soup right now. I have no idea what's going wrong. I don't know why I'm being so stupid. Why are you saying soup? Is she here? I don't see her in the chat. What? I don't see soup. How do you see soup and I don't? Oh, I said soup. Guys, you gotta be kinder to me. Herd entity damage. Herd player portal. Player portal event. This should be called on player portal. It should call herd player. It was the capital H. Silly chat, it's me. Ah, it was Bekimon all along. There, now it's connected. Good. That's default behavior. Now if I go into Block Swamp, I can override that method by going to generate. Override. Oh, I can implement it. So I implement it. Herd player portal. And then we just won't do anything. We'll let them be. That's fine. They're allowed to be in the Nether. That's all that we need to do. One final check. Please go to the Nether. This is not an official game. Please just go to the Nether and see if you can without dying. Thank you. Thank you. And then we will actually get to play a game, I promise. What's the original Nether code from? Stopping people from going to the Nether if they're in Void Rising. Here we go. Start game. Please go to the Nether. Go. 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 Go, my minions. With all of your silly little blocks above your silly little heads. Run. The resistance isn't working? Yeah, it is. I've literally got resistance. Go through. Did it work? Are you okay on the other side? Mine looks like I got an idea. Luan's got an idea, everyone. Very good. Very nice. All right. Why is it announcing achievements? Ow, why? Why is it announcing advancements? I thought I turned that off. I literally did. Look. Why is it announcing them? Set up minigame rules. Weird. Is that overwritten anywhere else? Announce advancements. Only in Void Rising is it set to true, but it wouldn't run Void Rising. It would run Block Stomp. The only other time that is set, that announce advancements is set to true, is in Void Rising, and we're not running that. Send message to server. This is a test. Okay. Badoop. I think we're good. I think we fixed everything. Why is there a portal here? Why did someone make a portal here? And why can you go through it? What? Oh my gosh, guys, please, everyone just settle down. I'm very, very tired and I just want to play the game. I think it was because someone came back from the Nether and it spawned in. So when you reload, because it counts as a different world, everyone come back, TP all players to Owen. Back in a second. Sorry, Big Giver was yelling. Okay. So it's to do with players who are in the Nether are technically in a different world. So when I do back to lobby or reload, I need to teleport anybody who is in the Nether on the server back to the main world. Okay. Are you friends with Fundy? No, not really. I've spoken to him like 5 times across my entire life. I'm sure he's lovely, but I literally don't know anything about his personal life or who he is as a person. All right. Reload, confirm, move to block stomp. People also still have their tools and such. Very cool, very fun. Okay, let's not be here because this is not a good spot. TP minus 20,000, 100, 20,000. Choose location. I just want it to work now, I'll be honest. That's like my main thing. Okay, let's begin. Grass block. Sure. I should probably run, shouldn't I? Is there a way to do it in server instead? So if in the return to lobby it TPs all players in world, is there a way to do in server instead as a quicker fix? Probably yes. I am being tailed. I need to go this way. Okay, cool. You can see players' blocks when they're not loaded in. Cool. Fun feature. I should still keep running. Is kill swapping implemented? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized if somebody dies to a creeper, does the creeper get... I did like get killer. I didn't check if the killer was a player. No one die to a mob because it'll break the whole game, please. And thank you. And if you do, that's on you. I think it would just break the whole game, I'll be honest, because it would try and get... Yeah, it just won't work, I don't think. Okay. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, it would just crash the server, I think. Or is it literally null? It would just crash the whole server. Not the server, it would just crash the game. It wouldn't like implode, but it would try... It would be like... It would be like, oh, okay, it had a killer. So if they had a killer, then they must have a material. And then it will break because they don't have a material. Whoa. Speaking of not dying to mobs, down I go. Good idea going down there. Well, I needed the blocks. I got really scared then. I saw my own floating block and got really confused and worried. I was like, something's above me. Turning to where it's unexisting. Thanks, Olive. I hope it's fun. I hope it becomes more fun as it works more and more. I really wanted to... I was like, I've had this idea in my head. This is the last stream before I go to Rotterdam. I'll say a proper goodbye to you guys before I head out so that we can get like 10 minutes of just chatting. I'm going to just slash stuck, I'll be honest. Oh my gosh, look at the TPS based on how low my bubbles are. Uh-oh. Another reason to increase the TPS per second, like Luan suggested. Huh? Another reason... Never mind. I'm going to get as much iron as I can in case there's like damaged... Oh, they get... Oh, dang. That's so annoying, though. I don't want the block displays to be painful. I want them to be fun. If it can work in prop hunt, why does it... Oh, man. I guess there's no getting around it. Moving the block displays every time somebody moves, I guess, is always going to be a bit meh. Can someone explain the game to Noah? There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. is a big basin. This is crazy. Doo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. Could you call the PNGs of the item? You'd still be moving them, unfortunately. It's about like teleporting a thing, any individual thing. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Oh. Please, please. Please count down faster. Yeah, I can't jump at the wrong time. Oh, I'm safe. Emerald ore! Or what? Okay, sorry. Ow, why? Alright, yeah, go for it. Take it. Did it work? I did. Oh, cool. I didn't know that worked. Oh, cool. Sick. You killed a man. I can kill you. Come here. Come here, Ethan. Come here, Ethan. You're running back to the beginning so that when you die, you're going to be closer to me. I see what you're doing. It's very, very clever, but it's not going to work. All right, yeah, sure. Kill me. That's fine. And we go back to the beginning again. Oh, slash stucking. Come here. This is so stupid. We're not gonna have any time to do anything after this. All right, we get it. You play Hoplite. No! Void, come here. This is literally all this is right now. I must go. I must go. Yeah, the stuck command absolutely needs a cooldown. Okay, okay. Luran, why are you following me? You know you're going to be able to make it? There's no point? What do you mean? Why not? Oh, and I saved you? Thank you. Too busy running? No, no, no. I can do it. Look, it's fine. See you later, Olive. Bye, bye, bye. Is there a way to make the player's own display invisible? No, why would you want to do that? That would, well, I wouldn't want to implement that because then people could just hide what they have. If you say so, I got it. I do say so. I already had that. Hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Mayo? That was a very, very silly turn of events. Luan? Luan? What do you have? Get in, quick! We can help you find it. Go! Why is your thing left back there? Where's your block gone? You're blockless. We can find you a mangrove. We can't, can we? Luan, here. Go ahead. Quick. Quick before you run out of time. Quickly, Luan. Quick. Kill me. Luan. Will it work? It will work. Kill me, quick. Luan. Oh, I don't want to live if you're not going to be on the game. It was her block originally. I took on that block to save you. I didn't want to be in the game. It was your block originally. I saw that Ethan killed you for the composter because I saw you had composter and I thought, oh, I'd like that. And I was like, no, I can't. It's Luan. And then I saw Ethan had it and I was like, well, now I can have it. You can make mud with... If I was you, you could make mud with dirt and a water bottle. But I needed mangrove as well. Check the ends while you're dead. Yeah, that could work. That's a nice way. That's a nice idea. I'll try that. Invisible just for that one player. Everyone else will be able to see it. I don't know if you can make certain entities not appear for certain players. Bum, 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 bum. So I just answering emails. Can we import the random respawn that one shot has? I suppose so, yeah. This would be really fun to have a map where every block is in a maze and all players are in adventure mode and you get people fighting over the same, but that would be cool. I could make it just a smaller thing. I also want stuck to mean that you have to stand still for 3 seconds before you can do it. Fact check. I do not play Hoplite. I don't believe you. I've seen you in the streams. Hang on. No, you're an absolute liar. I've literally seen you. I've seen you attack Akko. Like, I've seen Akko and you fighting. On the Hoplite server. I've played... Oh, there it is. There it is. You blowing... Or fact check. How about I fact check you? How about that? Actually, I don't play Hoplite. Yes, you do. Stop lying. What are you looking for, Antari? I'm assuming you have gravel. Okay, rephrase. I do not actively play Hoplite. Fair enough. I think I went the wrong direction. You only need coarse dirt. You just need gravel. There's literally gravel in here. It's in there. Thank you. Wrong way, Antari. Go to the water. In the water. In the water. Atari didn't want to get their feet wet. You only need 2 blocks. Where you go? You only need 2 blocks. Don't drown. Don't drown, Atari. They disconnected. No, the block's still there. Oh, bless you. Okay, so on player quitting... Oh, that person's safe. I need to add on player quit, remove their block display. Welcome back. Who's going to survive? Who's left? Only 2 players left. Oh my gosh, it's going to be between Azalea or... Wait, what do you have? Wait, what do you have, Lothful? What? Where's your block? Where are both of your blocks? Oh, the game, it absolutely broke because of Antari. Yeah, I think I need to do that, Ethan. I think at the beginning of each round, there needs to be resistance as well. Oh, there it goes again. Okay, let me add this. Grace period at the start of each round. Fix mob being killer. Randomize spawn locations. Fix stuck command needing to stand still. Alright, that's a lot of stuff to add. These are the outcast blockless people. Sorry, Antari. I saw Spruce Forest around before, so I was looking for that. I didn't know you could craft course dirt. I'm so sorry, Antari. Now you know. Now you know. I'm sorry you kept disconnecting, Antari. Alright, you need to find an azalea tree. What's going on here? Something happened here. Or do they need the shards? Was that the anvil? Maybe that was an anvil. Yeah, just a bit of clay would do it here. If only there was a place that you could get clay. Oh, I know why it's not showing above their head. Because decorated pots don't have a block display. So I just need to get rid of them. Get rid of decorated pot as a block. They're really weird. I don't know how they fully work yet. Eyes wide shut. Do 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 do. Eyes wide shut. They are cool. Hey Ollie, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Can you like... Okay, the TPS is doing fine actually. Hope everything went well, Raiders. Hope the stream was good fun. Welcome, welcome in. Fancying you guys here. Wowie wow. There's Lowfall. What's... Can Amazing find... It's all down to whether Amazing Owl can find an azalea tree. If they can... They stand a very high chance of actually coming out on top. Oh, no. No. That's not good. Oh, no. Wait. If you bone meal it, it could drop more. And then you could... Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work. That's not how that works. You need moss, don't you? I found Lush Cave but only got the flowering one. Does it make... Does it make moss? It doesn't make moss. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. You did it. Wait, almost? It would make one, but you need more bone meal. Oh my gosh, you had the answer all along. The azalea leaf dropped it. That's crazy. I can't believe that was in the last couple of seconds. Lothal is missing one. I love how Amazing doesn't even know what Lothal has, but Lothal, what do you have? Brick wall. To be honest, you could both probably do this. You just need lapis. Amazing. The concrete was left behind. I don't know why. Amazing. If you jump out now, you might be able to find lapis in time. Oh. Are you going to kill me? Okay. Amazing Owl now has a brick wall. Lothal can still very easily win this. You need to bake those. Yeah, you're fine. They should be able to get this. This is going to be down to the wire. If Lothal can find lapis, or no, wait, even just... Oh no, these are light blue. They need dark blue. Yeah, you got to dig. You got to get digging. Okay, so this game can be fun, given the right situation. Does Lothal already have lapis? Is it concrete or wool? Either way. Those are dark blue? No, these are light blue, aren't they? They'll give light blue. Oh, they give normal blue. Oh, sick. Just take a cornflower. You're done. You're sorted. It's there. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, we need to change the music up because we've gone through this playlist twice. What a day this has been. I'm going to have to order some food after this because I'm starving. No, we can't have flowers as something to find. It wouldn't work. I guess it would. Now with the new code that I've made. Look at everybody following them along. It's been very productive. Yeah, goodness me. Lanterns work. Yeah, lanterns work fine. There you go. Amazing Al's got that. Can't believe 5-hour stream. That's a crazy ending of a term. There it is. Very well done. Yeah, you need to now use your time wisely looking for other blocks you might need. I would honestly look for an azalea tree. Or like diamonds so you can get obsidian. Going into round 6 is crazy. Technically, I make this game in 16 minutes. I technically did. It just was not fun. Because it was broken. Now would be a really good time to have this skip current phase thing set up, but I don't, so I can't, so never mind. Yeah, it's good fun, I think. I think the killing people added a lot of hilarity. The whole, like, kill swapping situation. Build in a check that if everyone is on their block, it skips the timer. Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, I'll add that in. Check if all players are stood on their block. Oh, that does suck, Brooke. Okay. Daylight sensor. Run, Loaful, run! Oh my gosh! Amazing how he needs to get to the polished deep slate wall versus daylight sensor. Loaful just needs to get down to deep slate. I can't believe how close this is. You could spend this time trying to get to the Nether. Amazing. The Nether is actually working, yes. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's huge. That's crazy. Careful not to go over the ocean monument. The dolphin play is crazy. I think the dolphin is faster than a boat. So if... Look at all of these flies going circling around. High level block stomp. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Loaful, you gotta go down. You gotta go down. You gotta use this time wisely. You'll be back in time. Alright, Loaful, I think you're good. You should probably start getting Deep Slate now. Loaful plays really interestingly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to go into Loaful's head. There we go. Also, unrated, would it be possible to do a version of Prop Hunt where you can only hide as mobs? I reckon so. Maybe. Do they have enough time still? They've got 2 minutes. They just have to get to Deep Slate.
Soon you'll see. You'll be able to review my streams of TV mischief.
I think Loaful can make it. It's just 4 bits of Deep Slate times 6. Yeah, it's just 4 in a crafting table and you need 6 of them. They just need 8 Deep Slate. Oh, well, they got it. This is it. Let's go see what... Al needs a portal of some kind. You're doing the ocean ravine method for quick portal? That would be crazy. Yeah? That's crazy. That would be awesome. It's been a very, very good game. I can't believe it came down to... who killed who at the very end there. I am going to make it so that there's a, like, I don't know, like 30-second grace period at the beginning. And you can't see people's blocks until after that. They've done... This is the 6th round. Slowful succeeded. Is that armor trim? Dang. There it is. I don't know what to do with them. There it is. Slowful is safe. Why am I stuck? Oh, I biffed it. Oh, I know why. There we go. Cool. Let's start, but like killed Lowful and got the sensor. Oh. There it is. GG's. GG's Lowful. This is awesome. We're just about finishing now. There's the placements. Dang. You both did very, very well. Okay. Everybody, I will see you either at Rotterdam or afterwards. Thank you very much for joining me on this very, very long stream. I did not expect it to go on for so long. We are going to raid into someone now. Let's see who's like. Let's raid into Crowfang. We never raid into Crowfang. We never get the chance. Thank you for joining me. What a day, eh? I will see you all properly very soon. Check out my channel for MCC Twitch Rivals when that happens. That'll be a lot of fun. Otherwise, I will see you in Rotterdam. Or after. All right, see you later. Bye, 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 bye.